This is a customer service announcement. The following sound is coming from the stream, not your PC. The following sound is coming from the stream, not your PC.
Hello, everyone. I'm not late. What the fuck is... What? That... What? What? Sorry, is everyone else seeing the game in Japanese? Or Chinese, maybe? Oh no, I might have fucked this. To be completely honest... Oh no. Oh no! I've had Windows open over the top of this doing stuff. Has it still been registering key presses? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! Shit! Oh. Oh no, it's already gone horribly wrong. Yep, I have pranked myself. Okay, hello there, Pacha. Hello, Geek. Welcome to the first half of the stream spent looking at my screen through Google Translate. Okay, so according to Google Translate, this says start game. This says setting. This says man cave. Man cave. Really looking forward to what this is. Hello there, Paul and Paul. Both Pauls arrived at the same time. That's weird. This is major. I'm very glad. Right, awesome. Japanese. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm not quite sure if it's Japanese or Mandarin, to be completely honest. Main volume music, ambient sound, sound effects. Display mode resolution, vertical sync frame rate. Display. Can I have the rest, please? Default movement, keyboard configuration, cursor size, daily duration, skip teaching, skip character. None of these are language! What? None of these are... Oh no! Wait, hang on, what are these in the corner? Language. Why am I holding this up? One of them will just be in English. There we go. Oh, I don't fucking know. Pixel operator. Oh, there we go. Join. Join was man cave. Sure. Oh, good lord. Well, that's definitely set off. Man cave. Join. Right, anyway. Excellent, now to start the game. Yes, well, we hope. Play. Oh, it must have been. Oh. So, just to fill everyone in, while I booted everything up, and then I've been uploading YouTube shorts and TikToks, and like titling them and stuff in the background, and obviously Roots of Pacha must have still been registering my key inputs. So somehow we ended up creating a new game, new character in Mandarin. Sure, okay. Right, we're just going to jump back into this. If I type in another window now, what does it do? If I go over here and press escape, nothing. So it must have... I don't know. I don't know what it's done. It must have just been because it was... So to be clear, the full turn of events was I told the game to open. It popped up and started loading, and I just popped the two other screens up in front of it and started typing on those. So whether it loaded and... I don't know. Anyway, single player. Fuck knows. All I know is it was in Mandarin Chinese somehow. Oh, it could have been clicks. Oh, it could have been when I was clicking in places on the screen. Yeah, and it was registering through. Quite possibly. Right. Well, anyway. Anyway, we're done. That's done. Let's get on with our day. What are we supposed to be doing? Let's check. Let's try and look. We've already fucked up once, but luckily I don't think many people saw. So definitely glad there's no clips of it. What are we supposed to be doing? Let me grab my to-do list over here and have a look. We are supposed to be socializing and dating, which we'll probably get around to at some point. Fill the new barn for spring. Now I'm gonna have to wait until Leo's around for this, because Leo had a specific thing they wanted me to put in the barn. I might see if I can guess what it is, but relocate the animals. This was a question because I have a lot. Like, this is where my animals. You know what the thing is? Excellent. I'm gonna see if I can work it out. Also, welcome on in, Moss. All my animals are here at the moment, and I have all of this space. So what we were discussing last time is debating just like maybe turning this whole area here, or just like some of this area into animal storage. Like moving all of these down here so that this area can just be other things. Because obviously they're a bit cramped at the moment. I mean, we can do that, or I could just split my animals in half, like have some animals here and then some here. They don't all have to be together. But I'll think on that anyway. What else am I doing? Cook some quality meals. We can do that easily. Just do some cooking. Upgrade my tools. We just got copper, I think. So we're gonna make copper tools. Upgrade to copper. And then yeah, the cave. We just need to progress it, basically. We just need to progress the cave. Progress further. The horse totem needs sugar. I don't know how I get sugar. But yeah, let's crack on. Right, cooking. What can we cook? Can we cook anything new is the real question here. No, but we want to be cooking quality meals, which means we want to be cooking with quality ingredients. I'm not going to cook anything right now. We'll come back to this later. The horse totem needs sugar. Look, the horse totem does need sugar. It's demanding it. It won't give me its horse powers until I give it sugar. Or whatever the fuck it does. Also, it's a brand new year, so everything's dead. But we crack on. I haven't loved on them yet. A random ostrich isn't very hungry. Well, random ostrich needs to get their fucking act together. Let's fill some of this stuff up. I think today's basically going to be a setup day. Actual sugar or like, give me some sugar. Well, it's been very cryptic about it, and it's just like, I want something sweet. Ooh, you'll never know what it is. So, very similar to a couple of people I've dated in the past. You know. No, I won't tell you what I want. Guess, bitch. You guessed wrong, why don't you love me? That kind of vibe. Right, do that. Love you. Oh, Eglantine has a stomach ache. Get medicated, whore. There we go. The bullying has started already in the mod. It's times like this that I wonder about my eventual plan, like when I move, to have another monitor, like here, up above this screen, like by the camera or behind the camera, so I can see stream-related stuff easily. But then it'll be more obvious when I'm getting bullied. So, like, is that just enabling my bullies? Who knows? Right, that's done. Whoa! Thanks for that sub.
Ba dum 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 ba dum 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 ba dum 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 dum.
You calling me a dum-dum? Thank you very much, Hammy, for the 33 months. Very, very much appreciated. Welcome on in. Right. As I say, we're just... No, I don't want to ride you. There we go. We'll fill this up. We're going to set up this time around, I think. This place. So this, we're going to put a bunch of grass into. Is it really bullying if you put them in the position where one of the chief responsibilities is to bully and heckle me? No. No, it's not. Then I really can't complain, to be honest. Not supposed to be the start of Get Low from Need for Speed Underground. Does that not go dum 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 dum? Is it accountability? It is accountability, and I need accountability. Let's be completely honest. Accountability makes me get shit done. So I will fully accept accountability. Oh, we're coming to the end of the year. We're coming to the end of the year, which means we're coming to the part of the year where I'm going to have to be nice to myself about what I've achieved. So I'm not looking forward to that. Right. Ooh, horns. Okay. As opposed to the rest, as opposed to the rest of the year. Well, the rest of the year I can just be a dickhead to myself. But now I've got to look at whether I achieved something. You're supposed to be nice to yourself all year. That sounds like a lot of effort, though. Sounds like a lot of effort. Speaking of effort, I should probably set up my seeds. That's spring. So how do I remove? We just want spring things on here. Alt. Current season. Oh my god. There's a button that does. That's always been there, hasn't it? And I've just not been using it. Cool. Right. Let's pickle an egg. After this year, you're happy it's nearly over. That is unfortunately relatable, but I'm sure, unfortunately, more relatable for you. Right. Yeah, let's. What are you? Cool. Dicks. Okay, can I make any oil? There we go. Craft that. Yeah. Okay, what do I need to do? What am I supposed to be doing? This always happens when we start like new year in a game. I forget what the point was. We're supposed to. I said I wanted to date some people. Like, oh God, fuck you, you picky bitch. Never has liked a single gift I've ever given her, and yet I still persist. Says something about me, probably. Right. Oregano. Right, let's contribute some winter pea meat. Contribute those. Contribute oregano. There we go. Maybe give things from a different category. I'm a farmer. What do they want? But no, that's a fair point. Cool. Okay. Got this done. Got a date. Fuck you, picky bitch. Nailing it. Yep. Fuck you, you picky bitch. Why you... No, but I do need to go for a different category. You are right. Right. Required items. Obsidian... Wait. What do you mean isn't sure how? I thought I gave her the rocks she needed to upgrade. Was that not what I did? I thought she'd found out how to... Clan learned how to use copper to create more tools. Okay. But she won't do it. I'll try tomorrow, maybe. Maybe we only unlocked it today and it needs to be done the next day. Cool. Cool, that's fine. Right. What is the point in running a shop, Grandad, if you're not going to be there? Right. No, I didn't want to dance. I wanted to buy things off you. Right, view seeds. Okay. Let's get... So these are all of the ones that are in season. So we've got 5 in bag. So let's 6, 7, 8. Beans. Do that. Beets. Yeah, carrots. Garlic. Potatoes. We'll do everything in bunches of 8, essentially. Oh, quinoa. Bridge of Spirits. We've got sesame. Got those because they'll grow through multiple seasons. We've got all of our trees growing. Cool. Let's get crack-a-lackin'. And I'm actually going to chuck a bunch of shit onto these ones. Good beans. Okay, and beans, beets. Resisting the urge to say Battlestar Galactica. I hope you all appreciate this. Geek did it. There we go. The problem is I don't even get the fucking reference, Geek. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. I can't say it. I don't get the reference. Watch The Office US charlatan. Paul keeps yelling the same at me, and I'm yet to have done it. Right, quinoa. I am actually going to have to. They'll all be out of sync unless I water these ones. Okay. Sea kale. Do you know what I could do with that? I could do some light around here, couldn't I? Wait, why do I? Oh no, I've got one too many sea kale. This is the largest problem in my life right now. I've got too much kale. Okay, we've got one. Just got tomatoes to plant. That's 1, 2. It won't fit there. Don't fit there. Where can I put these? You've seen neither of the offices. Neither have I, to be completely honest. Neither have I. I suppose I could put it in this area, couldn't I? You introduced Paul to it and his life was forever improved. You mean much like his life was forever improved when you introduced him to yourself? Way... or something, I don't know. Right. Debating just putting it here, maybe? I don't see why not. Gonna be like long-term growing, so. Apologies to anyone who might be like, Sam, why don't you just learn the keybinds to get here rather than clicking on everything? I will never learn a damn thing, and you should just get used to it. Any fur and some obsidian. Okay. So I'm going to have to water these while I try and get some fur and some obsidian. You also never learn this stuff. Hey, I'm at least a percentage similar to Geek. I will take this. There. Right, we are all planted up. I suppose I could. It's what? It's 11:10 p.m. That's not too late in the day to be watering. Ooh, the poop's ready. Oh, we're out of water. Where should I put the poop? This one. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe we should have some lights in the fields. It is quite dark. Like, obviously I've got a great big fucking streaming light shining in my face, so that doesn't help. But I think it's relatively dark for all of you as well. So. I genuinely can't see shit. Oh, we're so close. Do you think I can do this without passing out? I hope. Why has my board? Why is my board not back in its home? Go to bed, board. To be meat. Cool. And off the land of it. Yes. Cool. Okay. Let's crack on. So we're looking at some point, like we'll build up to it, but we're looking for a new animal, I assume. Like that is my assumption based on everything. Because like wait till spring makes me think that like there's going to be an animal in spring that I need to pick up. Wait till spring, by the way, is the cryptic advice that Leo gave me. Wait till spring makes me think there's gonna be something. Perfect hangout spot is there. Okay, we'll check it out. Something specific that's gonna show up in spring. But the fact that I haven't seen it yet or like brought it in yet makes me think it's gonna be something new. Which means there might be a new animal for me to get my hands on. I also need to plant a grass field. I need to get on that actually. I need to get on planting the grass field. Oh no, Moss is hungry. I'm sorry. Oh no, Massandra seems to have caught a cold. I'm back, Massandra. Take your medicine. Mosszilla is not happy. Right. Yeah, well, I think maybe that's what we'll... Please feel free to yell at me if I don't do it today, but we need to plant a grass field. Yeah! Yes. To be fair, there was a bit too much of a pause in that sentence, wasn't there? And I appreciate it. Not just yell... I mean, please do just yell at me in general, you know. More than likely, there will be a decent reason for it, so... Okay, I've now got a giant flashing yelling in mod. Right. Geek, your future is... Why do you have to have clothes? Yeah, free yourself. Free yourself, Geek. Why do you have to have clothes? Be free! Or are you saying that to Paul? Are you just being like, Paul, just walk around naked, come on. Let's just cut out the middleman here. I want a perv. Yes, Paul. Moss, your future is, as long as I don't write it down, they can't get me for defamation. That's very Moss, yeah. As long as you don't write it down, they can't get you for defamation. Right. Cool. Okay, all these trees I think are growing nicely. Now, I've just come up with a question. Which I don't need to answer just yet, but it's going around in my head. My question revolves around using these trees. Because at some point, I'm going to have to work out whether the trees persist. Like, obviously, some of them are going to drop fruit, and some of them are just going to be for wood. So, like, I guess the question that I'm going to have to work out is, trees tend to persist. Well, I mean, but will they? No, this is the question. If I chop them down, will they regrow? Is basically what I'm saying. Because in the game, the wild planted ones do grow back. As long as you chop them down to, as long as you don't leave a stump behind, they'll regrow. I don't know if that's true for these, or if I chop them down and then we'll have to replant them, essentially. But that's what science is for. Try it with one, yeah. That's going to be the query, I think. But I'm going to let them grow a bit more. I'm going to let them get bigger. Really let them get their hopes up before I cut them down. As an example to the others. You know. Listen, we know... You might think I'm going crazy, but no. It's well proven that talking to plants helps them grow. So why would threatening plants not also have similar effects? Just, you know, give the plants threats. Good Omens Crowley style. Oh, I wish I'd watched Good Omens. I didn't watch Good Omens purely because I was like, oh, I'll just... I'll read the book first, and the book has sat there unread for like 5 years. I should just. But then again, I should do a lot of things. So like, really, your group aneurysms can wait. I am aware of the words that come out of my mouth. Right. It's how you read it. That's fair. That's actually fair. That's a decent way to do it. The audiobook. I've only ever listened to / read one audiobook that I remember, and it's The Alchemist with Jeremy Irons, because I just wanted to listen to Jeremy Irons talk to me. It's great. But I should listen to more / read more. But yeah, listen, it's so good. Why would you not want Jeremy Irons in your ear, just slowly talking? Yes, The Alchemist. And, you know, your soul is real. Ooh. Lending an Audible account. Is that allowed? But I will let you know, yes. Good watch. Plus the absolute angels incarnate that are Michael Sheen and David Tennant get royalties. Oh, this is true. This is a very good point. Right, okay. I'm going to go chuck this grass in here. And then I guess I need to work out how the fuck I grow my own grass. Someone's got to have grass seeds. But who would sell grass? If I went out in the street and wanted to buy grass, who would I go to? I want to find a grass dealer, exactly. Look, I have this problem in real life. I don't know where to find a drug dealer. Literally don't know how that works. Like, I don't know if you're just supposed to go out and find some, like, wayward youths and be like, where can I get some pot? But that doesn't seem right. That seems like I'm going to get stabbed. But who knows? Cool, so they're buildings, so that'll be the problem. If you aren't aware of why Michael Sheen is better than all the Angels and Good Omens combined, you should read up. I hear he's generally quite good, to be fair. So. Okay, let's chuck some of this shite in here. Let's make some cheese. Cool. Would you like a horn? Very kind, thank you. I am, at times, rather great. Do you like pickled eggs? Fucking... Okay. Oh, it's the one I want to bang. Hello, I brought you alcohol. Please sleep with me. That's how you do it, right? Okay. That's that done. Cool. Right, what else do I need to do? Oh, socialise and date. We're sort of doing that at the moment. Oh, God. Oh, my body has woken up. Which is weird, because I left the house earlier. I've been walking around. I've been in the outside world. And he's Welsh, indeed. He's not a profit actor. He donates everything he makes to charity. That is really cool. I didn't know that. Sold his house and downsized when he decided he was going to do this crusade. Amazing. Oh, he's a great person then. Awesome. Fill my new... So I should probably go and see if I can work out what I'm supposed to be doing with filling the new barn. Relocate the animals, we'll think about cook quality meals, upgrade the tools, we're waiting for that, progress further in the cave. Okay, cool, I can do that. Right. Let me see if I can find the grass seed, and then tomorrow we're going to go on a crusade. What, did you just flirt with me? I like to spend time alone, but it's always nice when you say hello. Oh yes, I forgot this guy did Gangnam Style. Right. Also, apparently he and David had an IRL bromance, and their wives just go out and drink wine together and watch their husbands be I love it. I want to take part in this. Right, that's just seaweed. Fermented wild amaranth. Eggplant seeds. None of this is helpful to me. Who would sell grass? Like, I'm sure you must be able to grow grass. In fact, I'm sure that I've seen grass seeds somewhere. But who the fuck? Gearing up to be this generation's Patrick Stewart and Ian McKellen. Oh god, I hope so. Work hard, play hard. genuinely don't know who could sell this. It's not Igrok who sells the other seeds. Jesus' clothing. Maeri tells me the weather. Reese does decorations. Ron's a brewer. Shaman. Zelk's the trade. Who the fuck? Tara? Is it Tare? Tare does kitchen stuff. Tare's there. That's kitchen stuff. That's not. Oh, okay. Maybe biased as an overall fangirl of David Tennant. Oh no, that's fair. Is there a landscaper? Unfortunately not, no. Not really. Feels like the wrong... This is the wrong house. Sorry, I've come to the wrong house. Hey, Taki Farm, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to the madness that is me trying to get through year 2 of this game. Okay. Is this the right house? Better be the right house. It's not. It's the house in between those two houses. It's this house. Better fucking this house. Right. I'm going to find this. I'm going to work this out. Right. Exchange. Okay, so I need to get these. Leather pot, metat, obsidian knife, and a steamer. Wait, have I already got these? Is that why they're... Oh yes, they're ticked, so I've already got those. Fine. It's not her. Had to come out of Lurk. Oh no, welcome out of Lurk. I hope you enjoy it here. You have those tab over. Okay. Exchange dish. Hey, oh, so these are just the dishes that I can buy off her. Okay. This isn't buying the recipe, is it? This is just buying the dish. You could tell me about the seeds, or we can spend some more days watching. I mean, we'll probably spend some more days watching. I'm going to work this out. I'll get it. I will fucking get this. Yeah, I thought it was just buying prepared food. Right. I swear I've seen grass seeds somewhere. I cannot tell you where. If they have hints. I mean, I'll take a hint. You need to remember that sellers have multiple tabs. I do forget this. I do forget this. You're already wondering why the stables didn't have grass in front of them. Because I was doing okay, and then now, like, we've gone through winter, and we're fucked. And I need to plant some grass. Which is what I need to do. I need to plant some grass so that I can harvest some grass. This is my first time in the game. I manscaped, exactly. This is my... Like, not today, isn't, but this is my first playthrough of the game. I don't know it that well, and I'm discovering it as we go. No, Hungry Animals were not good, which is why normally we feed from... Like, we've got the, like, the silo in that is full of food that they're being fed from. But it's keeping it up to date. That's the problem. Further than you do, you're 1 day into fall first year. Nice. Yeah, winter has unfortunately pretty much wiped me out on the animal feeds front of things. So let's do this. Let's fill these up. Hey, Elle, how's it going? Welcome on in. We miss you guys. Miss you too, Elle. How's it been going? How is the house? Are you all set up? How's it going? Tell me everything. Derail the entire stream to tell me how your house move is. House is too big and quiet. Well, you could always downsize. And, you know what you need? Guinea pigs. They make a lot of noise. You should just get a bunch of guinea pigs. Your desks are set up, everything else is still chaos. Well, you've done the important stuff first then, haven't you? All your clothes are unpacked. As I said, all the important stuff first. Right. Guinea pigs. Oh, next few weeks for the guinea pigs. Fan-bloody-tastic. Love it. There you go. Right, they're all being fed. Yeah, we need to find the eggs. So the multiple tags thing, I know he doesn't have it, because I've tried both of his tabs. I need to work out who else might have it. Elle, thank you for the 5 bits on the weird hearts that pop up on the screen. If you would also like to make the hearts get bigger, and eventually you won't even be able to see me anymore, because there's just hearts everywhere, you can also take part in combos, which is the thing what I has now on my Twitch. What does things that you can do and the stuff. Nailed it. Have you seen the new herd in the savannah? I've been tracking them for a few days. I have not, but we'll be going and looking. Ron found a way to age things to perfection. Research done. Talk to Ron. Okay. Oh, the clan has built a new way to have fun. Go check it out. We will do that. Kroll has finished building the tool station. Fan-dabby-dozy. Get suspicious if you don't hear the gentle clatter and squeak of a giant snail shell scraping against the tank as they explore. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Right. Mum struggles when they are the, yes, that's fair. To be fair, I don't know what I'd do without the sound of cats knocking around. Genuinely don't. Right. Some cheers. That. Right. We haven't harvested anything, and we're probably not going to be harvesting anything for a while. Do you like cheese? You adore. That's why I knew I liked you. You have no moths? Moth squeaks. Oh, good old squeaks. Right, do I have any vinegar? Don't. Right. It's your oh, is that your go? Sorry, don't man. I'm just being friends. I'm just being friendly. That's not who I'm pursuing at all, man. We're just bros. We're just hanging. We're just chilling. It's all fine. It's all fine, bro. I don't know why am I calling you bro? Why have I decided to start this? Hello, exchange. Tutura flower, Alicante. No, cool. You have multiple tabs, but I can't get any of the stuff I want off you. Who would sell it? Used to have to confiscate Gammy's water bottle because she would wait until the climactic moment in a TV show or film and then just beat the shit out of it. I fucking love animals. Anyone who tells you that animals, like, don't have personalities or, like, don't understand and aren't little shits sometimes, they are lying. Oh, every animal knows how to troll. Guarantee it. She 1000% did it on purpose. Yeah, why are you not paying attention to me? Bash, bash, bash. Right. New tools. What have we got? Ooh, copper watering can. Copper hoe. Copper sickle. I don't need the hoe, so I need wood and copper. Hang on, wood and copper, just copper, hardwood and copper. So I just need to go get some copper. That. Okay. Oh, do I have some copper? They're absolutely smart enough to be hilariously vindictive. The cats know what they're fucking doing as well. I don't have any copper in here. That's weird. Did I use exactly all the copper I needed? Cool. Right, we've got a new herd. Let's go check out the new herd. Where is my ostrich? New herd in the savannah. Right, this is my last chance to guess what it is. You love copper. Does that make you a copper hoe? Are you getting greener with age? You'll say Layla's not smart enough. She's not a thought in that silly little head of hers. That is fair. I swear we've had this interaction. Anyway. Excellent. Then you are, in fact, a copper hoe. Copper load of that, copper hoe. Are you also malleable? And I can't think of any more facets of copper. Do you conduct electricity well? Only under certain conditions. Fair. Oh, yes, crashed and went back a day. Of course we did, yeah. I remember now. Sometimes it's better to listen. Right. That's garlic seeds, I thought so. Right. Let's go for a ride. Let's see what we can... So my final guess, what could it be? Right, what have we got? We've got mammoths, we've got bison, we've got llamas, we've got ostrich. What other animal? What other animal could we have? I genuinely don't know, and I'm not going to look at the map because that'll spoil it. We're just going to see if we can find them. I genuinely can't think what else there could be. First world problem. Tortillas should be... Here's the llamas, which we do need to get some llamas at some point. Tortillas should be mandated to list their diameter on the packaging rather than the weight. Who cares how much weight it is? I want to know if they can make a grande burrito. That is fair. Zebra. Oh, zebra water. Horses. Horses. Horses would be good. Oh, horses would be great. And in fact, now that I've thought of it, horses would be exactly the thing, wouldn't it? Get some horses. Or like, yeah, zebra, or like whatever the like precursor of horses was. I forget what it was. There's a creature and it was the precursor for like modern day horses. Right. You don't want much spoilers, so you're going to a silent lurk. No worries at all. It is lovely to see you. Hopefully we can see more of you in future. It will be lovely to see you. I'm going to go flirt with my actual future love. What am I going to give you? I've got a sausage. I'm going to give you a sausage. She likes it. She likes my sausage. But yes, hopefully we shouldn't be doing too much spoilers. But no, it's lovely to see you and to hang out. Eohippus. Yes, that'll be it. That'll be it. Ah. Why did that scare me? Tacky Farm, thank you for the follow. Please enjoy your quote. Where's the option to shove a pepper up my food? What a quote. Why is it always the weird quotes? Right, yes. Need to crop. No, I don't want. It's not ready to harvest. Give it a few days. These are sesame seeds. Cool. What's this? Cool. Right. I'm still not seeing any new animals. These are just buffalo, right? think these are just buffalo, which we already had. You sure about that? I don't know. Aurochs! Aurochs! Oh my god! I fucking... yes! Fuck yes, Aurochs! I was looking at them like they look slightly different. Yes, they're cow precursors. It's like they don't quite look like buffalo. Excellent, okay. So this is going to be the new thing. Also, someone's going to have to claim the Aurochs. For those that don't know, members of chat have been claiming a specific animal each. Moss has, of course, got the boars. Demper has the ibex. L has our lovely ostriches. So someone's going to have to claim these. It is first come, first serve. Even better if you can make your name into a pun for them. Geek has the Aurochs. Geek is an Auroch. Excellent. You love a lovely cow. Awesome. Geek is now the leader of the Aurochs. Auroch Prime. Right, let's ride you. Cool. We'll have to remember to come back and check out the Aurochs later then. They are adorable. They're big old dogs. Cows are just big old dogs. Oh, I want to hug. Did you know that there's a place you can go to? Opteroc Prime. Ooh. Did you know there's a place you can go to in Germany where you can like have unlimited cow cuddles? You just go into a field, you spend as long as you want with cows that just lie down, give you a hug. It's apparently great therapy. Oh, awesome. I've only seen the one in Germany. That's where I knew about it. If there's more of them, I love this. Right. Let's go see if we can get some farming doing. Oh, the ads are in progress. So I won't progress as much as I just travel to the right place. You used to hug the dairy cows when you were a kid. Your town was basically surrounded by dairy. Oh, that's adorable. That's also such a geek thing to do. Said with love. Stomp your feet. Okay. Where are we supposed to be going? I'm gonna say here, probably. But there is a thing there, but then I think we go from, so beach, straight across. Start fucking around over here. Not in breeding season, that would be a death wish. I mean, it's just death by snoo snoo, but with cows. Death by moo moo. If you die from a horny cow, it's death by moo moo. I've just decided. Stamp it into the records. Death by bull and stampede. Death by moo moo. Right. Don't be utterly ridiculous. Oh, I can't think of a good pun. Sam is so serious about that pun. It's very serious. This is serious stuff. This is serious stuff, Al. Gotta leave a mark on the internet somehow, and for some reason I've decided this is it. Oh god. Good lord. Okay, wait. So this will be the up. So let's try the sideways. Okay, I have to smash some more shit up here before it's going to let me in, aren't I? Hey, there we go. Hey, obsidian, we need copper though. Welcome back from the ads. Nothing happened other than me being absolutely hilarious and coming up with the next internet sensation phrase. So get in at the ground floor, everyone. Death by Moo Moo. Right. Do you need like a license to own cows, or can I just go out and buy a cow? This has just occurred to me. If I buy like somewhere with enough land to keep a cow, can I just go buy a cow? Huh. I don't know the legality on that. In other news, who else is psyched for the next D&D campaign powerhouse? Jacques the Whipper, Blumenek the Arrow Bard. What? Sellsword Arts, Instructor Bensei, and Mateo the DM are getting to... Oh my god. Do a new multi-shot campaign in person, which means shipping Blumenek. Oh my god. That's fantastic. Oh, I want to see it. Oh, I already have too many D&D actual plays in my life, but what's another one? Oh, I've already failed to put out a fucking when are you all free to my party for 2 weeks in a fucking row. What's any more? The answer... The thing is, the problem is, eventually the answer is going to be, not anytime soon, you great big buffoon, it's Christmas. So I do need to get my fucking arse in here. Right. Last ep of your Blaze in the game got over 1k views, so I think we're the next... Oh, well, I mean, obviously, yes. Obviously. Can't wait to see more adventures of you guys. Like, but genuine. Oh, GoFundMe more than quadrupled their... Oh, that's actually genuinely fantastic. I'm with Elle. I love when the fans just really, like, blow it out the park like that. Ooh. Excellent. What do we got? Oh, Savannah? Oh, my sweetheart testicles. Wait, does this literally just lead to the savannah? Oh, that's fantastic. Okay. Right, so we've linked up to the savannah now. And from the savannah, we can just go back to the hut. Oh, excellent. Right, so we can now travel anywhere we want. That is fabulous. Why have I got a random DM on Discord? Always love it when that happens. Savannah, na na na. Half of my time spent in Savannah, na na na. Something about East Atlanta, na na na. Not you this time. Oh yeah, you're not random. You're expected and wanted. The shortcuts have now appeared. Huzzah! Welcome in, Leo. I found the Aurochs. I want an Auroch. Geeks claim the Aurochs. Now you're all caught up. This will not be a new feature of the stream, is me catching up chatters with a little dance. That's just for Leo right now. Oh yes, also Death by Moo. Oh yeah, definitely glad I waited, yeah. Then rather than keep it open, they decided to close it, and Blumenix encouraging his fans to donate to other charitable causes. That's awesome. Oh yes, also Death by Moo. If you get killed by a horny cow, it's called Death by Moo. I've decided this is now law of the internet. Spread it around. Right. Beautiful beans. Beans, glorious beans. Put them in my mouth hole. So we will go have another chat with the Aurochs in a second. This needs watering. I just need... Basically, Moss, if you could get hairier faster so I can shave you, that'd be great, so I won't have to water this manually anymore. Cool. Geek has redeemed a quote story. Let me finish my thought, which is filling all these water things, and I'll get that right for you. Pyro has summoned a cat. Well, obviously I could do both of those things individually. Or I could go get a cat and make the cat read you the story. Sam puts up with me. Sam can handle cows in life. By the way, I don't think anyone answered my question. Am I allowed to buy a cow? The game is still progressing. Is there a way for me to pause the game so it doesn't progress? Hang on, how do I pause the game? Can I pause the game? Huh. Also, yes, joy of Leo. It's like the joy of sex, except somehow more satisfying. We're just going to save. Save at the current time. Last time I switched it to Mandarin. Yeah, well, we don't have to talk about that. Right. You're going to accept, come back here, I'm going to get you a cat, and then the cat is going to read you a story. Ah, the wonders of the internet.
Listen, Al, I'm fairly sure that I thought we could get grass seeds, but I can't find grass seeds anywhere, so I'm not sure of anything right now. Everything might just be an elaborate prank. Who fucking knows?
I don't know why that didn't switch scenes. Hello! Teleri brings you a story. Teleri, mission brief. You will be sent to assassinate a local warlord known as Geek of Nature. He has been spreading misinformation about our glorious leader by telling everyone, "Ooh, you've twisted my nipples. 2 lots of 8 it is." Their cohort, Samalytical, was also recorded briefing the local militia on "Please don't get cum in my car." You will be making contact with local anti-Geek of Nature resistance group. The code phrase is, and that is why you must save it in a little jar, preferably with a My Little Pony in it. Oh no, that works too well. Their leader, Samalytical, will then respond, "Samalytical stream, officially sponsored by his lord and master, Lucifer," and take you to the safe house. From there, you will assault Geek of Nature's fortress and raise our flag high above it, proclaiming to the world our motto. Oh shit, I'm going to get raided in the middle of looking at cats. What do you think of the enemy's motto? Yes, why is there cum in my car or something? I'm going to let her go now. And close the door. And then we'll get back to this. And I'll try and work out where the grass is. Wow. Right. I mean, why is there? Should absolutely be. I mean, yeah, why is there cum in my car? Why isn't it covering Pinkie Pie or whatever? I don't know any My Little Ponies. I think one's called Pinkie Pie. There's probably a Rainbow Sparkles in there somewhere. You have a raid suggestion for later. Well, I always listen to you, so why not? It's never gone wrong once. It's gone wrong more than once. I mean, no, it's never gone wrong. Twilight Sparkle. Queen Hoof. Nalia. Clop Clop. I don't know. Right. Also, I saw your thing. You think it's paused. Okay, it is paused, but things still move. That makes sense. Cool. I thought it paused. Right. So what was I doing? Let's... Have I got anything I can plant? Is the first question, I guess. No. Ah, before you fuck off anywhere, come here. Right. Stay. Right, let's just buy a shit ton of garlic. 8 garlic. 8 carrots. Cool. Was it just 2 I needed, or did I need more? Just 2, apparently. Cool. Boom. And garlic. Right. Fair Play Island are doing a 24-hour stream raising money for Children's Health Foundation. Oh, fantastic. Well, we will absolutely do that then. We will absolutely be doing that. Head on over and support them. Nice lads from the Warcry group you met up with. Oh, nice. Awesome. Yes, well, definitely. If they come L approved, then why not? Right. Twilight Sparkle and Rainbow Dash are both ponies. One of your cousins is very into it. So that's a buffalo and that's an auroch. I think. They do look very similar. Oh, more shit. Right. You're L approved. You're a dick. Yeah, that's why you approve. Normally we were just like, who's this twat? But then Elle was like, no, 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 no. It's an enjoyable twat. In fact, there's a quote about that somewhere, Moss, that you're the second best kind of cunt. Or something like that. You stay here in this tiny balanced mood and watch me, you'll be okay, right? You'll be more than okay. You'll be absolutely full up of me being awesome and shit. Why? Why did I turn to Waluigi? Oh, Lord. Yes, Mott is the second best kind of cunt. Can you guess what the first is? And if you can't, then it shouldn't be in my stream. How many attunements do I need? Is it 3, usually? Four. Ooh, 4. Okay. Cunt. She's a cunt. Remew. 6-star. Yes. Ah, the invite option is there, though. Is it? I thought I had to fill them up to... Ah, it doesn't seem to trust us enough. Okay, cool. So the button is there, you just can't click it. That's fine. Miriam Margoyles. I mean, Miriam Margoyles, it's excellent. Miriam Margoyles transcends cunty. Or it's Margulies, isn't it? I always pronounce it wrong. Miriam Margulies. Yeah, thank you. I knew you were going to say this, Geek. Yes, I always get it wrong. Margulies. Miriam Margulies. Always. It transcends cunty. Invented it. You had to learn you had it wrong your entire childhood. That's entirely fair. Yeah, I like the thing is I've never really said it out loud, I guess. So always read it, never said it. Oh, this is cool. Adorable. Want to know weird connection? Ran a bit of L family trivia. You're about to tell me that you're related to Miriam Margulies. Then I'm going to like you even more. Go on, hit me with it. Also, by the way, this is your last chance to vote on Friday 1st, if you do so wish. The last Friday 1st of the year, in fact. So, like, if you want to get on that, get on it. I call it a cask. You can age all sorts of things in here, and they come out so much fancier. Hey, we've invented cask aging. Which should hopefully be our last thing we need. Or like... Okay, let's try. Mum's a very unusual name, and apparently it was from the very first episode of University Challenge. There was a person with the name, and your granddad was like, I like that name, I'm calling my child that. Excellent. Years later, we saw a still from that attitude. That person was sat next to Miriam Margulies. Amazing. Fucking fantastic. Oh, beautiful. Right. Where am I going to set this up? Okay, let's set it up again. Perfect. What do I need to make these aging tasks? Hardwood. So much hardwood. Can only make 1. Perfect. There we go. Right, what can I put in you? Can't put bean. Wait. Wait. Strange. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, did I put a mushroom in there? Okay. Wait, so I can put Wait, hang on. Inspect. Any wine, any hardwood. Any wine, any herb. Any cheese, any hardwood. Any cheese, any mushroom. Any cheese, any... Okay. Cool. Cool. Can you please move out of the fucking way, you annoying bitch? Move, bitch. Get L, can you move, please? Please go away. Thank you. There we go. Never! Yeah, that's pretty much what I expected. Okay. We need some wine or some beer in there. That's fine. Right, let's process some of this stuff. I can't make bean juice. I can make carrot juice. Then we can ferment some of this carrot juice, turn it into carrot wine. Carrot wine. Like, this game has actually opened up some interesting questions to me. Like, all of the juices in this you can pretty much make into wine, which makes me kind of want to make, like, carrot wine. It'll probably be absolutely fucking awful, but I want to try it. But just because I'm that bitch, I'm just like, no, I want to try it. That sounds awful. I know, doesn't it just? Sweet carrot wine. Ba ba ba. Carrots never taste so good. I've been inclined. Ah, ah, ah. I apologise for everything that's happened here. Can, not should. Anything with fruit, sugar can be alcoholified. Can, should, but not should. Yeah, I mean, that's probably true, isn't it? But you know, you volunteered to have a day of tasting my booze experiment. My booze experiments. Ooh, spearmint booze. Anyone for some spearmint booze? Right. There we go. You like following the mead people on TikTok do funky mixes. I just like mead in general. If you're wondering what to get me for Christmas, mead. Always mead. Me and my wife, someone got some mead last year. Drunk all that shit. It's great. Disappeared real quick. Okay. So we need some alcohol in here to do that. Cool. Okay. Don't know how much alcohol you can get from carrots. What's their sugar? It's probably not a lot. It'd probably be like a low... You'd either have to ferment it for a long time, or... I guess... Oh. Handle that in. Old Mate from Uni is a mead company here in Wales. Oh, nice. You love their ras... Oh, that sounds good. Oh, why am I not friends with these people? Why am I not friends with the people that you're friends with? Why don't you introduce... What the fuck is a guanaco? The fuck is a guanaco? It could be if we hung out more. That's a fair retort. Like a llama. Huh. Wait, is that what the llamas are? Ibex, ostrich, wild boar. Oh my god, that's what they are. Okay, that's what the things I've been calling llamas are. There. Guanaco. Or guanaco. Guanana. Half of my butt's up in guanana. Right. I need copper. Maybe we'll go get some coffee. And then tomorrow, we name some Aurochs after Geek. Think of your... Of course, the first one has to be named after Geek, but after that, it can either be Auroch or Geek flavoured puns. So get your brains working, but don't tell me any of them yet. That's cheating. Agamemnon. I mean, we'll definitely be calling one Agamemnon. Oh, right. Yes. But no, it's got to be... The first one will be named after you, so... Geekoroch Nature. Geekoroch? I don't know. Aggeekmem... Oh my god, Aggeekmemnon. Excellent. Sold. This will be the first thing we do tomorrow. Jump up. Nope. There we go. Right, we need copper. Which way am I going? Sideways goes to there. But up. Oh, I see. This is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I'm supposed to be getting copper. That's the whole point of being here. Today is not a cave day. Today is a copper day. Are you copper? You are copper. Beautiful. Okay, we move on. $11:10 PM. We might just part it. You're not a copper. Your parents were, but not you. Oh, you know what they say. Once a copper, always a copper. Black copper blood. Your blood's full of copper. Yeah, I nailed it. That's fair. That's fair. You're a crab? Yes, okay, you're a crab. You're the pinnacle of evolution. That and anteaters. I found that out recently, by the way, as well. But, like, you know the whole thing that everything keeps independently evolving into crabs? Everything also keeps independently evolving into anteaters. Supposedly. Like, independently, anteaters have evolved multiple times. Okay. The ancestors of the llama, which are scientifically domesticated, according to Wikipedia. Okay, they weigh between 90 to 140 kilograms, or a meter taller than the shoulder. A meter tall at the shoulder. The babies are called chulengos, or quanaquitos, with their name being the English translation for their Quechua, native language of Peru and down in South America, called Wanaku. Okay. Amazing. It's a type of llama. Or it's, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. I mean, I'm going to pass out in this cave. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm not going to make it out alive. But what if I pass out as a monkey? What happens? It's going to refuse, isn't it? Going to refuse until I transform back. And immediately, yeah. The ancestral llama like the boars are to pigs. Yeah. Makes sense. Right. let's crack on. Right. Everyone gird your loins. We're about to get some big old Aurochs up here. A place of learning. Oh my god. We're going to build a library or a school. Also, I still haven't found where we get fucking grass seeds from. Still doing pretty okay, though. Still growing. Good. How does one gird? Can you demonstrate for us? No, because I also don't know. I think it's something to do with, like... Is it like swaddling? Is it like swaddling your cock? Is it like making a little hammock for your vagina? I don't know. Very glad you couldn't all see the hand motion I made then. For, like... hammock for a vagina. It was suspect. You assume it was like clenching. Oh. Well, you know what this is. Get ready for a Samalytical approved sample. What is girding? What is girding? Encircle with a belt or a band. Okay. A vagina hammock is pants. I mean, yes, technically, yes. A vagina. You assumed it was similar to girdles. So, girding, encircle a person or part of the body with a belt or band, or prepare oneself for something difficult or challenging. So, girding is encircling something. So, strap them up, yes. Oh, how to gird your loins. Here we go. There's a handy dandy image. How to gird one's loins. Here we go. The tunic wouldn't allow you to do heavy labour or fight in battle, necessitating the girding of one's loins. Here we go. Oh, you knew this. There we go. First, hoist the tunic up so that the fabric is above your knees to give you mobility. Gather all the extra material in front of you so that the back of the tunic is snug against your backside. Once the excess fabric is gathered in front, pull it underneath and between your legs to your rear. This makes it like a diaper. Gather half the material in each hand, bring it back around the front. Finally, tie the two handfuls of material together. You're all set for both battle and some hard labour. Go forth, be ye men, and gird up your loins. Help with the violence, yes. You did this with your skirt in school to play British Bulldog. Excellent, you girded your loins. And technically, a vagina hammock. Just saying, don't at me. Technically a vagina hammock. Right. Onwards. I'm going to close all of these things that are just talking about girding. Didn't women used to do it when working in the fields and stuff? Probably, actually, yeah. The hell is British Bulldog? How do we explain British Bulldog to Demper? It was a school game. What was the point of British Bulldog? It's genuinely been so long since I played it, I can't remember. You just had to run from one side of the schoolyard to the other. Yeah, American football tackling without padding. Yeah. So you had to run. There's one person. Yeah, it's based on tag. So there was one person, and everyone was in a line, had to run, and that one person had to grab someone. And if they caught you, tackled you, grabbed you, you were then in the line of people who had to catch people, and it was just the last person left, from what I remember. Yeah, if they caught you, you joined the Bulldog team, who were the ones you had to try and get past. Yeah, last man standing once. You had to run from one side of the playground to the other, past the people catching. Like human dodgeball, exactly, yeah. And so eventually there were more and more of those. So Bulldog was banned from your school because of injuries. Yes. 16.5 hours of sleep isn't a good thing, right? Constantly? No. Occasionally? could be okay. Maybe? I don't know. There we go. Right, let's go get some fucking L. Let me climb on your back and let's go romance geek. Right. Yeah, some places try and play it with a different name, but yes, it was banned, wasn't it? Of course. What's the Time, Mr. Wolf was a favourite in your school. I can't remember what we used to play in our school. We definitely did British Bulldog. There was definitely a game that involved, like, yeeting a ball as hard as possible, a football as hard as possible as you could into other people's faces, but that might have just been an excuse to bully me specifically. I don't quite remember. I remember getting hit in the face with a ball a lot of times. What else? Didn't do these games. You were bullied and not invited to play. You are, in some states, lucky. There we go. There we go. There we've got a perfect accent. Or afternoon, Jay. How you doing? Welcome on in. Also, you'll have to let me know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Okay. Remember, like, Knockdown Ginger and Kirby. I don't know what Knockdown Ginger is. I remember Kirby. I was playing Kirby well into my, like, older years. I played Kirby as an adult, just when we were bored and waiting to go out. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. I'm doing pretty damn well, yeah. Enjoying a chilled out Saturday. Finally going to get myself some bulls, at which point we have to think of some names for them. Apparently we're reminiscing about childhood games, which, like, I genuinely don't remember half of them. But that's because not many people wanted to play with me as a kid, because I'm weird. There we go. Oh, knock and run. You probably call Knockdown Ginger like knock door run. Yeah, knock and run, when you knock on someone's door and run away. Not entirely sure I'd call that a game, but I get it. You've seen this game for years on Instagram. What's it like? It's pretty good, actually. When I came into it, I was sort of expecting, like, oh, it's another farming sim. You know, oh, I've played Stardew, I've played Coral Island, I know what I'm getting in for. But farming is such a minor part of what you actually do in this game that it's really quite interesting. Like, it's basically it's marketing itself as a farming sim, and you spend the majority of the time actually just like advancing human civilization. I've invented brewing. It's great. I'm domesticating animals in real time. But no, I would very much recommend it. Now that I've finished my, apparently, I'm not sponsored. Oh, I wish. Also, I've just remembered we're not going to. No, we need 4. We need 4 for Geek. Geek's hard to get. Geek's playing hard to get. So it'll be tomorrow we'll get Geek. Remember a game called Gunpowder? Hide and seek with a football? How did that work? School was super small, so you needed everyone to make a game. Ah, fair. That's fair. Right. Dari has a new idea. Dedicated place to learn. Where are you? Cool. Yeah, it does sound dangerous. Like a 50 people in your lower school. I don't think we had many in our school. Like in a class at least. We probably had more than 50 like in the lower school. But yeah, we didn't have too many. We didn't have like a massive primary school, but we had decent amount of people in secondary school that I remember. Although I never had like a concept of what was big and what wasn't. So look, going into recent runs. Right, what can we build? Copper. I don't have enough copper. Okay. We need a shit ton of copper. Is this where you yeeted the football at the person to catch them? It's a fair question. Went from 6 to 16. There were 150 people. Jeez. Okay. 150 people. 6 to 16, we definitely have more. We had like 30-person classes, I think. Kids are getting older, should start helping with the clan. I have an idea for building. One where the kids can get a little innovative, or just plain messy. I feel like I don't even have time to think. If you could help me cook the boys some of their favourite dishes, I'd have some time to dedicate to this idea. Last hider could kick the football away to set all the court hiders free again? Okay. Left at 11 and went to school in Essex. There were more people in your year than the whole of your old school. Oh god, I can imagine. No, we had a game like that where we all hid and then had to make a run for base when you were found while dodging the American football being pelted at you by the Seekers. Okay. Okay. Looks like you're missing a copper pan in your kitchen. Tara should have some in stock. Here are the recipes if you want to check what you'll need later. Okay. What is your watering system like? You just got the 6-space bucket. You know, eventually you get rivers or something like that. I only have the bucket at the moment as well. Fried eggs, meat stew. Cool. I only have the buckets. Hang on, I'll show you. My watering system is currently just this. So set up in squares, we get 8. 8 per. I'll build another one for this. I'm aware eventually we do get like rivers and irrigation. Fall you think is American. Okay, fair. Yeah, so I've only just started spring of year 2. So that. Cool. Actually, I should probably pickle some eggs. No, I can't. Can I do anything with... I can turn eggs into mayonnaise? I definitely can turn eggs into mayonnaise. Maybe smush them. There we go. Oh, do you take tips for playing, by the way, Paul? Because I have one if you've not made it into winter yet. It's the one thing that shot me in the arse. You may already have it fixed, but please give. Okay, make sure you've got enough stuff to feed your animals, because it doesn't grow. You will only have what you put into, like, your... It is not how to change the language, no. No, I worked that one out eventually, but yeah. But make sure you've got enough to feed your animals. Also, yes, sorry, Moss, I had seen your message. I didn't mean to. Intrigued why, to be fair. Get all of the grass, yes. Get all of the grass. Right. Need copper. Go get some copper. Ugh. So Moss in the mod is suggesting that maybe I don't get the grass starters, which is interesting to me because I kind of need grass. Oh well. Oh, maybe you don't buy the grass. Oh right, I read it now. Maybe you don't buy the grass starters. I read it as maybe you don't buy the grass starters, Sam. Just a suggestion. How else do you get stuff other than buying it? You make... Oh my god, do I make grass starters? Have I been an absolute moron this? Oh my... Fuck. Okay, cool. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. The dark rooms are driving you insane. Oh yeah. Find a more comprehensive explanation of the gunpowder game when you're more awake in Discord. That's fair. That's entirely fair. I genuinely don't actually remember much. I finally looked at the crafting menu, folks. Don't expect it to last. But yeah, I genuinely don't remember much of actually being in school. There's probably a therapist out there about to have a field day with that statement, but a lot of my childhood just does not exist in my long-term memory. Um, that's the way this. No, that's not the way to the savannah, is it? No, because yeah, we go up here. So there's what's over there then? Oh, I should have a look at that. Let's get this copper, then we'll go check it out. I knew I'd seen it though. I knew I'd seen the fucking grass starters. That makes sense. Ugh. No, that's entirely fine, Moss. I was absolutely wasting time. Right. That's the sideways, that's the arm. Right, let's go check this way. You mainly have feelings of loneliness and distance throughout your childhood. See, the thing is, I wasn't really lonely as a child. I had friends, but my friends were just really horrible bullies. Because I was different. Like, they were my friends until I failed to grow up and mature in the socially acceptable way. At which point they bullied me. At which point I saw Paul, went, that one seems better, and then no word of a lie, just like sort of went and stood near him until he gave in and was like, oh, all right, fine. And here we are 20 odd years later. You can't bloody get rid of me. Ah. Right. You only remember key points, favourite teachers' names, weird shit your classmates did, and embarrassing moments. That's fair, yeah. I think I'm pretty similar to you there, so. You still stand awkwardly nearby questioning your friendship. Yeah, no, absolutely, yeah. That's how I do friendship. I just stand awkwardly near people and be like, but are you sure? Like, you can tell me if this was all meant to be a joke and I've just misinterpreted. I won't get mad. Now I need to eat something. A good thing I brought mayonnaise. Lots and 2 whole things of ostrich mayonnaise straight down my throat. That's how I like to start the day. They have one guy, great guy, absolute goofball, broke 6 foot before 6th grade. Jesus, okay. You had the amusing, disturbing, entertaining party trip of grabbing his eyelids by the eyelashes, folding them in half upwards, then rolling aside, but Jesus. Weirdly, I think I knew someone who did that. But apparently this was like a thing people chose to do with their time and learn. Hello. Welcome to my garden. That's what I'm calling it, at least. I think Toe accidentally blocked the way with some plants. So we told Glip it was part of the challenge for you. I'm not sure how I feel about Toe's challenge with these plants. What do you think? It's a great challenge. Oh, then good. Right. Are these gonna need... Is this a stage gating? Yeah, we need a stronger... I thought so. We need a stronger tool for this. So I need probably the copper hoe. Which I think is probably... Yeah, I think that's probably what that's telling me is I need the copper hoe for this. Not hoe, scythe. Geeks the copper hoe. They chose it themselves. I'm not being mean. Right. Okay, when are you going to drop me like a bag of tricks? Yeah. As much as I, you know, it's practice what you preach is something I need to get better at. Because absolutely, all of my friends, I will, like, preach that I have chosen to spend my time with you. This was a conscious choice. I could just fuck off. I am not trapped here. But will I believe the same is true? Will I? Nutsacks. Right. Vinegar, vinegar, vinegar. Landscaping the bush with copper hoe. Ah, Moss is here by choice, apparently. Thing is, I can't not believe it, because Moss will just kick the shit out. And also other reasons. Right. Let's go. Right here, yeah. Yes, you will. yes, I fucking will. Hey, put cheese in there. We'll do that tomorrow. That needs wine. Oh no, did I get rid of all the wine? No, I didn't. Here's the wine. Wait, what do we need? Oh no, we need cheese. We need cheese and mushrooms. It's wine and hardwood. Or wine and herbs. Okay. You're not the reason Mod stays, believe it or not. You want to sleep for the day? Yes, I do. Oh, right. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Ella's also a witness to the fact that you would easily kick the shit out of me. So. Oh, also, Pyro is grocery shopping. What flavour jam preserves should you get for your PB&J? Got the option of a race is happening today. Strawberry, grape, apricot, apple, peach, cherry, blueberry, and raspberry. Blueberry. Blueberry is my vote. There you go. Conflicting information from all sides. Enjoy. Right. Moss carried my clock. Ooh, madam. Right. What am I doing? Let's chuck this up there. Oh, absolutely with consent. Wrapped it up first as well. Right, mayonnaise. Okay. God. Okay, we're gonna have to do this in a certain order. Do I know what that order is? No. 8. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Enthusiastic consent, the only type of consent that is valid. That's done, you're reported. Hey, you've got some wild sea kale, some normal sea kale. The options, you're ignoring Sam and listening to Moss because you know if blueberry goes with peanut butter. Oh, hard disagree, but you know what? You're allowed your opinions. See, I always actually go for blueberry with my PB&J. But again, that's just my tastes, so, you know, you're allowed to be wrong. Oh my god. You like making choices? God damn it, I've been beaten by someone who doesn't even have a horse in this race. Ooh, potatoes. Oh no, oh god. Right, we've learnt more about potatoes. Maybe we know how to boil and mash them, stick them in a stew. We don't know where this accent's going. But it's going south quite quickly, or north I should say. It's going north quite quickly. Right. Okay, fill that up. Cool. Right, let's chuck some stuff in here. Okay. Cheese! Right, can I make kale juice? Squish the kale. Sha-la-la-la-la-la, don't stop now. You got a great big cow. I'm gonna squish the kale. Ah, let's ferment some kale. Why not? By the way, I don't know what's going on with clips in Twitch chat. They most certainly are working. Peanut butter and hagel slag. You're a haggle slag. I'll haggle your slag in a minute. Right, what can I do with kale? Oh my god, I can ferment kale juice. Oh no, I'm making... Right. Has science gone too far? I'm making... I'm making... Kale wine. Pronounce it correctly. I don't know how to pronounce it correctly. I'm going to be completely honest with you. I'm going to just put my hands up now and be like, I don't know how to pronounce that, Demper. Use the phlegm G's. Okay. How was that? I can suddenly breathe a whole bunch better. Right. Perfect, thank you. Right, we want to do quality cooking, so actually all of my quality items I'm going to put in here. Ads are in progress. Excellent. I will not progress them. Not Gouda, but Gouda. This is Gouda cheese. That's what I was saying. I was doing an Italian accent, Dempa. I was just saying, this is Gouda cheese. In before Sam forgets about the patatas on the... Oh, no, I'm not allowed to forget about the patatas. I refuse. No, I'm going to go get the patatas. Right. We're going to store you. Store you? What can I... So I've got some stuff in here that is good level. I'm going to pop you in there. That's better quality. That's good. Is better higher than good? Yes. Okay. Oh, so let's have some beets. Just put some juice in here, I guess. Some honey. Okay, that'll do. Today you learned Samalytical is Italian somewhere. It's a me, Samalytical. Ah. See, it should have been honest now. Obvious now. You see the error of your ways, don't you? Right. Let's chuck some cheese in with that mushroom. Potatoes. Can I mash? You cannot mash potatoes. 0 out of 10 this game. You can't make potato juice either. 0 out of 10 for this game. What can you actually... You can't cook potatoes. You can't dry potatoes. What's the fucking point of potatoes? Right, let's... Winter peas, honey, wild corn beer, peat. We've got a lot of cooking stuff in here. Oh, we've got 2 pages of it, that's fine. Put all the potatoes in. Now really confused if Italian or Transylvanian. What's the difference? Ah. Please don't sue me. I have an Italian friend. It's not offensive. One of my friends is Italian. Right. Where are you? There we go. Welcome back from the ads. Nothing happened. Beans, beets, Battlestar Galactica. Fuck it, I'm going to max out 32 carrots. I'm just going to plant carrots. We're going to be the #1 carrot production facility in the entire. We are going to invent battery farming. Battery farming is only for animals, isn't it? What do we call it when it's like when capitalism gets at the crops? Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Please move. Oh my god. This is genuinely the one thing about this game that I want a patch for, is making the fucking animals move. Thank you. Right. Oh. Yeah. Groceries ordered. Awesome. Right, we genuinely just need one more. Eggs. So we need one more. Fur. And then we can do... Eeks here, everyone. Summoned by the Hakelslag. As I've been informed, I have to contractually pronounce it. What else can I pickle? Can I pickle kale? I can pickle kale. Why not? I'm already making kale wine. Let's do some more war crimes. Right. Come on then. Finally, we're going to go chat up geek. Okay. Everybody, I say once more, and for realsies this time, get ready. Kale! 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 I don't know how the mic is dealing with this. Probably badly. Right. Pickled kale, isn't that kimchi? It probably is, actually, yeah. Right. Alright, trust you now. Do you want to invite it to the clan? Yes. No, it's not living there. Come on. No, it's going to live here. Accept. I was going to say, yeah, that's cabbage. Yeah, like, I don't know. I know sauerkraut is cabbage. I wasn't sure if kimchi was going to be something else. Whatever it is, it's delicious in my mouth. Actually, there's nothing pickled that I don't like in my mouth, so... Hey, Danish, welcome. Right, you are also going to move in here. And now we get this one. Kimchi is pickled versus sauerkraut being fermented. Ah, there we go. I'm doing good. I'm doing good, yeah. Hope you are also doing well. Right. We have moved in the Aurochs. Time to go name them. Everybody prepare your best. Well, obviously, Geek gets to name the very first one, as is their right. But after that, everyone prepare your very best Geek/Auroch puns. Couldn't work out where the fuck I was. Okay. Right. Let's drop you off here. Geek. As is your right, you get to... Where the fuck are the Aurochs? Rude. Ah, here we go. Cheese and brisket. Oh, I can milk you. Hello. Inspect. So, a cherry... We've got a cherry Auroch and we've got a... We've got a cherry Auroch and we've got a chocolate Auroch. I think we've got 2 cherry and 1 chocolate. So this one, options, rename. Which one would you like the cherry one to be? Cheese or brisket? Or would you like the name of one of them to be cheese and brisket? Because we can probably do that. Call it cheese and brisket. I can. Call the whole thing cheese and brisket. Cheese briskets! Cheese briskets. Cheese briskets. There we go. This is cheese briskets. Cheese briskets needs milking. I'm very glad that you've decided not to call it geek, otherwise I would have just said geek needs milking. Okay. Right. That was your thinking. Excellent. Right. Okay, everyone. We have a boy and we have a girl. We need some names. Burnt ends for the chocolate one. Excellent. We got Wellington and we got burnt ends. Here we go. Oh, we can't milk geek, but we can ride L. I see how it is. At no point, L, have you ever given me the impression you weren't incredibly up for the idea of me riding. So, just saying. Right, the chocolate Auroch can be burnt ends. And you, who are you? Aurochs. Options, we're going to rename you. Is the other one? Wellington. Wellington. There we go. Beautiful. Also, I love that the Aurochs basically do both milk and being shaved. Right. Means I can probably make some of that. Some. Oh. Okay. Which means I can probably make the other one of these. There we go. And now more walking up here and watering the tomatoes. Perfect. Milk the stew. Milk your stew. There's another one. Please call it stew. Yes, stew. Excellent. We will do. We will get another one. We'll call it stew. Stew, glorious stew. All up in my mouth hole. It's milk. Can I do anything else with milk? Oh no, I'm fermenting milk. What does that do? What's fermented milk? It's not cheese. Sour cream? Am I making... What? Making... Yes. God, I've invented sour cream. Oh well. I've done worse things in my life. Kefir. Ooh. Yum. Right. Yeah, got you. Got some potatoes, some jasper, some beryl. I'll sell you the pickled garlic, the peridot. Have some wild sea kale, some fermented sea kale. Oh. Chuck the rest of it away. Okay. Ooh. Ah, yes, you needed cheese. Do I need to make more of those? I feel like we should try and make more of them. Hardwood. Just hardwood. I should have a lot of hardwood. I think I keep the hardwood in my house. Ah, yes. No, that's the hardwood. No, that's the hardwood I had in my pocket. I didn't actually have any hardwood in the house, so I'll have to go get some more hardwood. Which is fine. Store the gold there. Cool. I'm going to store that for now. Keep the copper. Excellent. It's a drink. Moguls used to drink that because it fermented in the skins in their saddlebag. Oh. Kumis. Oh. I'm pronouncing it kumis and not cummies. I refuse. Right. I'm going to go to sleep now. Kumis is correct. Excellent. Good. Okay. So what else? Let's pause. What have I done anything? So surf update. Fill the new barn for spring. I think we've done that, haven't we? Like, I haven't filled it, but I've brought the new animal in, and we will just get another one in. Like, we can breed some more in. So, I think that's done. I'm going to tick that off. We have filled the new barn for spring. Cook quality meals we haven't done yet. Upgrade tools we haven't done yet. We can't get sugar. We haven't progressed further. Thing your brain retains from a museum exhibit on Attila the Hun from over 5 years ago is amazing. Oh, the things my brain fucking keeps is a mystery unto itself. Really wish I knew why. Right, upgrading. So we can increase the power of our accessories using gold or silver. Come see me if you want to upgrade any of them. Ooh. Been in doubt whether or not I should get a 55-inch for. I'm not mature enough for that question, Damper. But yeah, no, the answer I would say is we've got a big TV. If it fits in the space, genuinely, yeah, go for it, is what I would say. Because it just works really well for you. And you'll spoil yourself. You'll be like, why is every other screen so small? But it's great. Yeah, so long as it doesn't take over the space, that's exactly it. If it fits in the space, great. If it's gonna ruin the space, then no. Right. Fuck it, I'm gonna plant some fucking garlic. Fuck you. I can do what I want. Quinoa. I do like that the animals refuse to go out when it rains. It's... Personally, not a fan of the wall as a TV vibe, but that's just you. Yeah, I know, me as well, to be honest. Like, I don't... If it took up the whole wall, not into it. But I like being able to see on a big screen. It depends how far away you are from it as well. Like, our TV that is big is on the whole other side of the fucking room. Like, and I mean the whole way across the room. So it makes sense. Like, if though, it was that size and it was where your TV is, Geek, I would hate it. I wouldn't be able to see anything on it. So that's the other thing you've got to think is how close are you going to be sat to this thing. Currently at 32-inch, you're getting too old to read the subtitles. Go up a little bit then. Like, honestly, I tell you what, do what I did, which is go get a tape measure, take it to the 55 inches, see how much bigger it actually is, look at that and go, okay, and then just like step back and estimate, guess I'd be able to see that. You have a 55 inch and it's very big. Yeah, we have a large one as well. Yeah. Don't really need it. That's fair. Samalytical. Look, I'm not saying... Look, I moved a lot of stuff out of your house and there were some heavy boxes. I don't know what was in them. But some of them were sealed and I was told to just go put them in your room and not ask questions. Just saying. Right. Right, let's put some Auroch milk cheese in this. Yeah. Heaviest boxes are always... Oh, no, there were a lot of books. There were a lot of books. Can I ferment garlic? No. What is this? You have 32 inches, but more importantly, they're all 2K. I mean, I suppose this is the other question as well, is are you talking about... Like, you're talking about a TV. Right? I think I read TV. Room is 37... Yeah, 55-inch TV. Because, like, I have the same as you, Leo. I have the 32-inch screens, and they're the right size for me. Like, with the distance of that much from my fucking face. That's the right size. Anything bigger than that, it would be... Or it would be too big. So this is what I mean about, like, the distance thing. Because, like, if I lean any much closer, like, if I was here... No, I can't see half this shit. Also, I look like a fucking weirdo. Although, apparently, like, I'm going to put it out there. One of the top streamers on the platform has their camera angle looking at them like this. Hang on, just like... They're just like, yeah, chat, I'm just doing this now, yeah? No, we're doing this, yeah. Yeah, chat, yeah, oh, fucking yeah, chat, yeah, wee. Like that, and apparently they're doing well with it, so maybe I'm an idiot for good framing. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I'm framing my shot well, and it's knackering me. I'm not salty. Heaviest thing L moved was Ghost. I mean, technically Ghost itself, but yes. Got the cheese, got the wine. Ooh, can I do something with the carrots? I don't remember what I do with carrots. Mashed carrots. Can I ferment some carrots? Can't ferment carrots? Or you move your books in your wheeled suitcases. Wish I'd thought of that. I've just got a bunch of, like, cardboard moving boxes full of books. Anyone who comes to help me move is going to have an awful fucking time of this, or a great workout. The heavy ones are labelled heavy. But also, I'll remind you, I labelled them because I found them a little bit heavier. Some of the not heavy ones I hand to my wife, and she goes, Jesus fuck, and falls forwards. So... anyway. So you then. Yeah, there we go. I'll hand them to you, boss. Yeah, that's cool. You have a very small box. Ooh. Pickle some garlic. You had a very small box marked as heavy, and Moss was like, it's not that heavy, and I said, maybe not, but it's only 2 books that are very heavy, which is why you boxed them separately. That's fair. That's fair. Yes, that's what I was doing. Right, we're going to store some quality shite. I'm going to take this shite out. Oh, some carrot juice. Yeah. That. I'm going to put that in. And that. Basically, I'm just going to stock up on all the quality ingredients. Is there anything I can cook this? This is new. Oh, any mushroom quality. Let's try it. Ah, Duxelles. Complete works of Shakespeare and the complete works of Poe. I've got the complete works of what's his name? The racist one with the questionable cat. You'll know what I'm talking about if you know the answer. Lovecraft. Lovecraft. I've got the complete works of Lovecraft somewhere that will also probably be the same thing. Also, if you don't know what I'm talking about with the cat, go Google it. I'm not saying it. You were going to guess Lovecraft or Kipling. Yeah, no, it's Lovecraft. It's Lovecraft with the cat. Right. Steamed vegetables. Cool. Steamed hams. Right, fried eggs. Any oil, any egg, and a copper pan. Right. Have I cooked? I need to know really what constitutes cooking quality. It's cold breast a bit stronger. That's fine. Some animals give them rich nutrients, so that'll happen eventually. Greek rivers. Haven't done that yet. That'll be the thing where do it. No, that's spices. Or maybe it is spice. Who knows? Don't chance to be shrewd. Yep. Perfect the quality of their cooking. Contain fire to improve their baking. Okay, so that. Right, let's do this. Your mum's Riverside Shakespeare, 55 inches thick, onion screen paper, hardbound. Nice. Got its own box with a couple blankets when they moved. Oh, I'm not fucking surprised. Would have done the same. Jeez. Well, he will do the same. Speaking of, should I? Right, if I was going to be a dickhead streamer who was like, I've got some news, but I'm going to make you do something in order to say it, like, would that make me a twat? Or would you all be like, hell yeah, Sam, get that back? If I was just like, I mean, I've got some news I could tell you, but I won't tell you unless you give me 12 subs. No, I already feel like a dickhead. I'm not going to do that. But anyway, depends what the news is. Fair. Gonna move your art next week for the entire apartment into a single room. Ooh, God, that's gonna be hard, isn't it? No, I'm not gonna put it behind. But me and Geek. Oh my God, I just forgot I was married to Beetle. Oh God, I hope this doesn't reveal something deep within my psyche. It's funny. See, this is funny to me, and potentially to Geek, depending on how much Geek remembers, because Geek has done the same to me. Geek has called Paul Sam in my presence, and then said exactly to me those exact words is, oh God, I hope that doesn't reveal something deep in my psyche. So that was a joke. That was an in-joke that potentially only I got. But anyway. But no. Not that kind of friend, mate. Yeah. No. No offense, but... Anyway, me and Beetle are going to a card show tomorrow, but after the card show, we may or may not, before going home again, be driving a little bit of a way into Wales to look at an area and an accommodation that exists that might currently be a purchasable asset. Where? Where? Go. I'll put it out there. We haven't managed to get like a chance to look around the place itself. We're gonna go look at the area, check the area, look at the outside, just as a get ourselves going, and then work out and get an actual appointment to go see. I will let you know, Geek. I will let you know where. You'll be excited when I'm looking inside. You can't do anything right, can you? You try and make progress, and all you get is naysayers. No, Geek has noticed the for sale on the neighbours. Geek's messaged me about the for sale sign on the neighbours. Right. Right, anyway. But yeah, that was just my news. I understand it wasn't as exciting for some people, but it's exciting for me, and I will be holding on to that one. Right. Let's do that. Let's 100%. Say Geek's excited. No, I will. In fact, I'll fucking message you now. By the way, can I ask while I message Geek, the people who know this game, is there another use for yarn? I keep giving it away because I don't know what to do with it. If there's something specific I should be doing with it, please do let me know. Who the fuck are you? Someone's just sent me the weirdest hello gif and I hate it. There we go. Right. Onwards and upwards. It's a weirdo from a place that doesn't have anything but like weirdos in it. Anyway, it's another Discord that like died, and now I just keep getting. I'm still in it, and so people keep sending me friend requests from it. It's very weird. Okay. Hand that in. Hand this in. Yes, yes, please, yes. Oh, you've seen the message, have you? Excellent. Good, good. Close enough. I mean, we're just looking, so. Irrigation requires it. Storage shed needs it. There might be a fence or a gate. Okay. Well, I'm getting rid of it until I can find a use for it, so. Boom. Let's chuck that in. I'll hold on to these for now. What I might actually do is if I can just organise these all close to each other. And it's 5:10 PM. Thank you, Geek. Very much appreciated. We're trying. I'm not saying it's going to pan out. We're going to have to probably... It needs work. And when I say it needs work, I mean it needs work. But it will be very good. Right. Keep it as fur and hoard the higher qualities. Okay. Right. Boom. The fact you've made us start looking into it, thank you. That's how I saw it. So. Right. Okay. But yeah, we went out for breakfast this morning. Because Beetle had a doctor's appointment. So we went out for breakfast afterwards. We were discussing this again, and we we're like, we've seen this house. We've looked at this house a few times. Fuck it. Let's just go pop outside. I'm not going to lie, I have been sort of inspired by helping you recently. I was already like, there was a part of my brain that has been screaming at me to do stuff for ages. And I've just like been arguing between that and my like constant feeling of being overwhelmed by the burden of living. But yeah, we're making moves. We're making moves. Right, smash this up. But yes, like the whole moving and getting, like, I tell you what it was, El. And like, this is not minimizing anything. It was how easy, comparatively in my brain, to what like my head had thought the whole process was. And like, obviously I know you'd done a lot of stuff beforehand and everything, but how quick and easy it was to relocate an entire set of people. Yes, so much easier with us, and that's exactly it. And then it's like, well, I'll just get all of my friends to come help, and we'll do this really easily, and I'll buy you all pizza. This time, hopefully, I'll have signal in Tesco and get Leo the right thing. Still apologies for that, Leo. Right. Ooh. Stomp, 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 stomp your feet. I can't control my feet. I stomp, 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 stomp all my feet. Come on, everybody. I've got feet. Ghost has already said he'll drive the van, yes. Which I'll have to work out the logistics of. Maybe we can get 2 vans. Back and forth. Maybe get a camper. Anyway. I'll work this out later. What you got you was fine, you didn't complain. No, you didn't complain, but I didn't get you what you'd asked for, so. If I need a van with a tail lift, you'll pay your dad in a heartbeat. I mean, I'll pay your dad in a heartbeat. I can pay for it. But yeah, we'll either rent or... Just... So, like, comprehensive... I've got... oh my god, what's it called? Comprehensive insurance that lets me drive anything with someone's permission? Does that go to vans? Who knows? Like, your dad could just be like, I could just be like, sup, Pete? Taking your van. Way. Your dad will be like, why have you weighed me? And I'll be like, bossing, lad. Well, hench, bruv. And your dad will be like, please leave. I mean, my license does also cover that class of vehicle, so this is what I was thinking, maybe. Because I've used my license to drive those before. Like, I did it when I moved my wife. So, yeah, hopefully. We'll see anyway. It's not a big deal. We'll work it out. This is far down the line. Other things to sort out first. This is so... Huh. I want to get there. I am wondering if there's like a key to this, or if there's like a new skill that lets you like either see in the dark or hit things while like use a tool while having fire out. Because everything is blocked off. Like, see, the stairs there are blocked off. I'm thinking there must be like a skill or a thing that lets you do this in the dark. Maybe I have to get round to the other one. Oh, look, Jack, it's fucking blocked every time. I will do this eventually. I think I'm just passing out in the dark. Ugh. Right. Chuck that in there. Okay. Jesus fuck. I mean, is that? Do you think a Jesus fuck is when you like get tied to a? No, that's an actual thing. Getting tied to like a crucifix and getting railed. Don't ask me how I know that. Why was that so loud? Why was what so loud? I'll do that. Ooh, beats. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Whatever I crinkled and threw away. No idea, because I couldn't even fucking hear it, but I apologise if it came through badly on the mic. It maybe just hit the right frequency. It was a bottle. I just crumpled a bottle. Like a plastic bottle and threw it away. As I say, I apologise then. I didn't know it made that much noise. Maybe, as I say, it was just the right frequency to get through the noise gate. Or it hit just the right frequency on one of my, what do you call it? Like one of my filters. So it slips through in a loudness state. Okay. Cool. You decided not to do the TV purchase. Entirely fair, Denver. Put it this way. You're playing Medieval Dynasty, you thought all the bones in your donkey had broken at once. It shouldn't be as funny as it is. Oh, don't break your donkey. Cool. Right. Okay. But yes, I apologise profusely then if it was that bad. Oh. We didn't need to use your CC. Closed captions? I'm assuming credit card. But my brain absolutely went closed captions. Right, can I ferment mayonnaise? No. What a horrible idea, Sam. Did you even think of that? Let's chuck honey in there. Okay. Okay. Another news, you set up Rusty's overlay for your stream and the tintegration and the chroma key. Nice. Very nice. Look forward to seeing it, Leo. Sesame oil. Good. I really loved the demo for Rusty's, so I'm really glad that you've enjoyed it since you've been playing it, because that means it can get, like, it'll be a bonus for me. I might get a chance to play it. Right. Twat. Right. Willowbark, medicine, max, craft. Boom. Excellent. I'm going to store some oil in here, actually, I think. Or am I? No, because I need sesame oil for cooking things, don't I? Yeah, I'm going to put some oil in here. Oh, yeah, make that jam. Jam it in. Anyway. Chuck that in there. Cooked garlic. Okay. What the fuck are those shelves? What, these ones? Oh no. Okay, so. Get a bigger house. is my only advice. Get a bigger house. Then you'll find out. Right. Sapphire, peridot. Fuck, I could sell. Last. Okay. Cool. Okay. Do I have enough copper yet? Got 48. I've got enough for one thing. Do this. Copper. Yeah, let's upgrade my watering can. Interesting tool. A few precise hits with my hammer here and there. The bit of chisel. Why are you still here? You'd love to make a 4-person world with some people of this, so we can all have jobs and focus on different things. Lolly loves the social side of the game. Oh, awesome. The social side is the one I haven't really engaged with, but I always forget to engage with the social side of things in these games, so that's not really a surprise. I get obsessed with the growing of plants and the running of the farm. That's where the fun is for me, and I forget that being sociable with people is a thing. Right. Let's have a look. Can we get... Does L want to fuck anyone yet? Right, a Randy L. Who's a Randy L gonna fuck? A Randy L. What have we got here? So a Randy L has 2 on that. A Randy L is gonna fuck Eglantine. There we go. Encourage some breeding. Excellent. I need some more hardwood. You like organising things and separating stuff in columns, and fishing. Big fan of fishing. Oh, the fishing's so good in this game. Like, the fishing's genuinely really great in this game. I have no notes on the fishing other than please more. Please more of this. Right. Actually, while we're talking about chopping down trees, let's go check my science. Let's go do the science. Okay. Nice. You like being nice and deep in the cave. Ooh, right. Here we go. Okay, we're going to science this tree. Right, there we go. And now we wait. We're going to have a control one at the same time, actually. Right, and now we wait. And we test. That's wood. I do need some hardwood though. Which is not that. I need the other trees. Give me some hardwood. Okay, these ones. I might just chop down hardwood for the rest of the day. What else do I need to do? So we are going to have to get more copper in. What am I missing off my list? That's a really great question, isn't it? Social and date, fill the new barn, which we've done. I think with socialise and date is it's mostly a reminder for me. Because it never ends. Much like real life, the socialising never ends. So yeah, it is mostly a reminder there for me. Cook the quality meals is an interesting one. Because I wonder if it has to be with all quality ingredients. Because obviously I've cooked some meals with some quality ingredients. So it's going to be one of two things. It's either going to be cooked with all quality ingredients, or it's going to be a case of it unlocks when you cook a certain number of quality meals. Or it could be both, to be fair. Could be a certain number of quality meals with just the quality ingredients. We will find out. Right. Also, I need to go speak to Thingy. Because I need copper pan for building what is either going to be a library or a school. Let's have a look. Hello. Hello. Can we exchange, please? Copper pan. Exchange. Thank you very much. Dishes. I mean, there's fried eggs there. I could just buy them and cheat. But I'm not going to. Because I have all the things now. What the fuck has a copper pot got to do with frying eggs? It's a pot. Don't question things, Sam. It never ends well. Right. Let's have a go. See if we can cook this. Any oil, any egg, fried eggs. Wait, what are you? Any oil, oregano, any egg. Okay. I swear these keep moving around. Anyway, we're going to cook this. Any oil, any egg. Ta-da! Fried eggs. And oil, oregano, and egg. Omelette? Spanish omelette? Frittata. Ooh, frittata. Right, how many of those did I need to make? It's in here. Gift Juck. Thank you for the bison fur yarn. View idea. 2 fried eggs, 2 meat stews. Meat stew. Interesting. There's nothing here that shows. Like, because obviously this has got the thing next to it to show that's what I'm supposed to be making. There's nothing for meat stew, which makes me think maybe I can't make it. Maybe I have to upgrade the house more? Or maybe you make it some other way. I will have to look into this. I need more eggs anyway, so. Yeah, it's just not there. Whereas normally, like, these things absolutely would just be there. Chuck this wine in here. That's the wrong thing. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. None of these are showing any, like, quality stuff. That one's got... So any fish... Oh, that's... I mean, that's a quality roasted fish. Is that going to count? Who knows? Ads are incoming, so we won't rest too much. In fact, I'm just going to sleep, I think. Just going to sleep. Because upgrade tool couldn't really count. Cool. Save and go to sleep. Okie dokie. Gift from Inzest received. Right, we hope for more eggs, essentially. Oh, wow, okay. I've got carrots. Carrots aren't eggs, but... You know, what are carrots if not the eggs of the ground? Oh, fuck! Oh, I just killed the beans. I'm such a moron. Which is funny because I'm harvesting carrots. That'll be funny to a certain subset. Speak well. Right. Hello. Can I buy some more? I need to buy 5 bean seeds. Exchange. Okay. Oh my god, I bought the wrong thing. Sesame seeds. 5, 6, which means I'm going to have to buy 3 of those. Oh. Okay. Perfect. Okay, in an effort to eat healthy, instead of popcorn, you have a tray of fried green... Oh! Very nice. Oh, I support this. Oh, I love some good fried green beans. Like, there is genuinely just something about some, like, good fried vegetables that just really does it for me. So, kudos to you. Please move out the fucking way. I also think I planted the wrong thing there, but we'll deal. Have I got anything to put in my, like, not really. Like my all the shit that's not being useful area. Demper needs milking. Yeah, oh, this is full. Right. I need to start thinking about where I need to be going with things now. Probably upgrade this. Yeah, like the question of what I'm aiming to do right now is a good question. I haven't planted any grass, which I should do. I should plant some of that grass. Hey, an egg. Excellent. I can throw another egg. And then I need to work out meat stew, which, given that it doesn't show up in my recipes, I'm going to make a guess that it's because I don't have a kitchen with enough like space and stuff. Like I don't have the right implements. Which I could be entirely wrong, but I can't think of any other reason why it wouldn't be showing up the way that the eggs do. So that's my current assumption. And I don't know how to make another assumption, if I'm completely honest. It's blood. Cook these up. What pots have I purchased? Everything. I've purchased everything. Everything that's available. Squash the carrots then. Which is why I assume that I've got to upgrade my house. Should be available after small hut and leather pot. Okay, then it's just not listing itself in here then, I guess. You know, like how this lists itself as a thing for me to make. It's not listing the meat stew. You know, it has like the little thing next to it. Like that. It has that next to it. It's not listing itself here with that next to it. So if I should be able to make it vegetable stew, roasted vegetables, sushi, steamed vegetables, souffle, seaweed salad, meat stew. Okay, so it's just not listing itself with the thing next to it. So I can make it. It just wasn't showing the thing next to it, and I obviously hadn't seen it when I scanned through them. Let's go hand these in. Thank you for letting me know that I should have had it. That's actually genuinely really helpful. View on map. Where's Dari? Why is Dari? The like little notepad item means you were gifted that recipe. Oh. See, I thought that meant that... Because all of those have always shown up next to things I needed to make. Yeah, the fire means you know the recipe and can cook it. I knew that. I thought the notepad meant it was the thing I needed for a quest, because it's always shown up next to the things I needed for quests. And I guess that's because the people who want me to do the quest have given me the recipe. Right. It's like a gift recipe. Okay, that's fair. Again, another thing the game has not explained to me, but that's fine. The game does its thing its own way. Okay. Like, that's the thing about this game, and this is not criticism. It requires you to work stuff out a lot of the time, which is good, because that's, like, how it should be. That's how it would have been. but like it does require you to work stuff out and make those assumptions and try and work out, what does this mean? Well, I think it means this, and then get disproved, as I just have been. Oh, okay, it doesn't mean that. Which is different to like some other games that might be like, when you see this icon, it means this. Which is unhelpful, to be completely honest, or like a bit hand-holdy, all in all. Right. Counter that the times you would gift a recipe, you kind of skip through the dialogue. I guess. Like, I guess. Like, I read it, but I guess maybe I don't take in if it's telling me, oh, it looks like this. Also, what is that? Is that an even higher quality? That's really good. What's this? Best quality. Well, putting that in then. Yeah, I didn't know I had the other clan recipes. Yeah, you're right. I absolutely didn't, and that is on me. Cybex milk in here. Bean seaweed. Cook. I'm going to put the plant meat in here. And some carrot juice. Cool. Can I make anything? I'm going to assume I need... I feel like it would have popped by now if it was just having one quality ingredient. Okay, so why is this... Question. Why is this still showing that next to it, then? Whereas the other ones aren't? Like the... wherever they are. Like the... See, where is it? The sushi. Why is sushi not showing it, then? Like that, if that was a gifted recipe, because that was the other clan's gifted recipe, but this is still showing it. That's, I think, what confused me, is because it seems to stay when I need it for a quest. But again, I assume, like, I've put pieces together in the wrong order. Right, let's hand you in. You... I should probably actually... I should do something. And you bison fur yarn. Might keep that. It might be useful for something. I'll chuck it out here though. I'll chuck it out in my might need this for other things collection. Let's put some shit in this. Then we'll chuck some of this on this. Why not? Oh my god. Would you all ever fuck off? Yeah, chuck it. Beautiful. Perfect. And then, yes, as I say, I just need to go hand those other ones into... What's her face? I still don't remember anyone's name in this game. Ah, yes, you're over there. I remember now. Oh, yes, you're over there, and I wanted to empty all this stuff out of my inventory. I remember now. There we go. So grinding this is probably going to make flour, I think. Okay, it's going to make amaranth flour. Yeah, quinoa. Oh, quinoa even. Quinoa flour. Which I don't know what I can do with flour, but I'm going to assume it's going to be for baking, which I can assume from the other stuff that's in there is going to come later. Because that's what I'm going to assume the, like, contained fire to do stuff is going to be baking. Sometimes I get, like, a real urge to prepare stuff from scratch, like make a loaf of bread completely from scratch, grind my own flour, cultivate my own yeast, other stuff that goes into bread. I don't know how to make bread. I've never bothered. But do all the other stuff. it will be a workout. Yeah, but it's fun. Like when I find, at least this is for me, when you're doing something that's like exercise for a fun purpose, I don't mind it as much. You're following a person who's growing a dress. I have questions. But anyway. Right, yes, we'll chuck this in. Right, chuck that there. Hold on to the hardwood because I'm going to need it for things. She's just starting to turn her flax into linen. Very nice. But I like that kind of stuff. I genuinely, it tickles a thing in my brain that really quite pleases me. Like seeing things made from scratch. There's so much like lack of understanding where things come from. And like, you know, like it's the whole thing, you know the whole thing where people are like, some people genuinely don't realize that like animals are meat. Like they don't know it, or like people who don't know that like vegetables grow in the ground, and like they're genuinely serious. They've never understood it because vegetables come from the supermarket, and they just don't have that built into them. They haven't learned this stuff. I love that stuff because I want to go back and see everything come from its pure, like created out of nothing. Like the concept that that's a dress that is made from the sun. Like going right back to the sun, put energy, and it made a thing, and now I have a dress. Fascinates me. Anyway, I'm going to shut up. Begun working on the idea for school. Okay. I chuck some of that. I've got enough. I can probably chuck it over here. Every time you hear someone saying that ham and pork are different, you die a little inside. Yeah, but it's like this. It's this. The understanding is not there. A lot of people do not understand. You know, they've been failed by the schooling system, or they've never had to put two and two together, and they just don't understand that these are things. Right. Ham comes from hamsters, which is why it's so expensive. All hamsters are made of ham, including our hamster. So many hamsters needed for one ham. I mean, every single slice of ham is just a compressed hamster. Don't quote me on that. Right. And come from Amsterdam. Indeed. Amsterdam! Girl, have you been squashed into a flat piece of meat? Because I want to roll you up and put a slice of cheese inside you. You can tell why I'm absolutely irresistible to people. Sorry, Amsterdam. Amsterdam. There we go. I sent Demper a TikTok of like, it was something like me, a native Dutch speaker, preparing to be understood by English speakers. I can't wait to go to Amsterdam. Not Amsterdam. Amsterdam. I can't wait to have some Gouda cheese. Not Gouda. Gouda cheese. Yes, I do apologise that we butcher your language, Demper. We don't know any better. Saw someone who drank scotch only to realise in their late 20s that it's called scotch because it's from bloody Scotland. And yes, her boyfriend made fun of her. Good. Good. That's a healthy relationship. Taking the piss when someone is an absolute fucking moron is the best way to show love. Right. There we go. Do that. Oh. Really? I think I need to. Remember, never say never. Okay. More potatoes, more potatoes. Maximum potatoes. 32 potatoes. We're gonna have so much potato. Gonna starch the shit out of this place. There's gonna be so much potato. You're gonna be calling me the Potato King. I don't think so. One time I grew potatoes as a kid, and then was severely disappointed with how small and shit they were. It's a story. I planted a whole massive baked potato that I made my parents give me to plant, and grew the tiniest, shittiest little potatoes in the world. God, I'm happy my parents were supportive of me ruining the shopping. But no, that's one thing I'm actually looking forward to if I do eventually move, is getting together like a little vegetable garden. We tried to do one here, and it really didn't work out because we have such shallow soil that then goes down like into concrete, so we can't even make it go deeper. It goes fully down into just concrete. Can you move, please? So we tried, and I made some got some parsnips out of it, I remember. There we go. But they were such shitty little parsnips, and they all bent sideways. Pickle some. I can't even. Can I pickle carrots? Surely I can. Yes. Awesome. Best quality. Hey, no shaming bent parsnips. Oh no, no, no. I mean, bent parsnips are just like can't hate a bent parsnip ball. You know, all parsnips are beautiful. Oh, honestly. And I've got no scientific basis for this. I think wonky vegetables and fruit actually taste better. It's maybe because they've not been grown under, like, really clinical conditions. But I genuinely think they taste great. Can't believe apparently the only thing I can do with garlic is like pickle it. Feels like there should be more to do. I'm gonna contribute all that because I can't bother processing it. Right. How are we doing on things to do here? Gift from Ibn. Oh, copper watering can is finished. Which means I could go hand something else. And Daria's finished. Work on an idea. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna pick both of those up. Here's your new tool. I made it, so it's going to last for years. Beautiful. Okay, and then you need copper. So we just need to go get more copper, essentially. Okay, let's do this. Go get some more copper. What else is on my list? Socialize and date. We've done the barn. Relocate the animal. I'm still unsure whether I'm going to relocate the animals. Maybe that's a decision for next stream. Cook quality. I'm trying to cook quality meals. Upgrade my tools. That's what we're in the middle of. And that's the wrong place I've just gone to. Progress further in the cave, which we're slowly doing. Cool. Right, map-wise, where do I want to go? I actually want to go to Cloud Guard. Cloud's Guard. There we go. How do people associate exhaustion to its source? What do you mean? Like, how do you know why you're exhausted? Is that what you mean? How do we know why we're exhausted? Yeah. Usually by thinking about what I did that was above and beyond what I normally do. Yeah, I don't think we're qualified enough to answer that, really, but because we're all exhausted bitches. But yeah, normally, like, if I was going to do it, I'd be like, well, what did I do that's more than I normally do? Like, why am I so exhausted? What did I do that was different? Oh, yeah, I went and did a big walk. Or, oh, yeah, I had to do, like, a big thing in work. Had lots of meetings, and so I'm mentally tired. You assume it's the meeting yesterday, but you don't know that, you know. To be very, very scientific about this, Leo, that's just how it works. We don't know anything. Everything is an assumption. We look at the data and make our best guess. There's nothing that's known. It's all theories and it's all ideas. So, whatever the data fits best until you get data that teaches you something else. That's how I address. The reason I'm saying this is not just to be a twat. That's how I address most things in my life. Is I don't know this, but the best guess I can make is it's cause of this. But I get that feeling of needing to know. Like, I get that with a lot of stuff. But yeah, like, I would say, yeah, you had the meeting yesterday. That's probably why. That was the thing you went above and beyond with. That's the thing you used energy. It's all energy. Like, if I think about why when I get tired, it's all energy. Did I do something that used more energy in my day than I would usually have? You know, did I do more exercise? Did I do more mentally? Because people forget that your brain physically needs glucose and sugar to run. So, if you burn it all up, it doesn't matter if you go lie down and whatever else. If it's used that molecule, it's not going to get better. It has used the energy and it needs to be replaced. So, like, sleep just removes the adenosine. But yeah, it's down to that. I just genuinely... To answer your question before I went off on a little, like, side quest into science, I generally just look at what I did that was above and beyond and just assume based on that. And, like, if I get better after that thing with just normal stuff, yes, it was probably that. If I'm continuously exhausted, even after the thing is over and done with, oh, maybe there's something else going on. Maybe I'm sick, you know? But yes, I hope the answer to your question was somewhere in there. I'm sorry that I tend to go off on little random soliloquies. I have a lot of stuff in my brain and I'm not very good at talking. Right. Okay. Oh my god. Hello. I have something to give you, but you have to meet Bear first. Okay. Who the fuck is Bear? Is it just literally going to be a bear? Okay. Interesting. Is Bear their penis? Ah. Listen, come round the back and I'll show you Bear. I'll tell you what, Bear's been in hibernation, is very hungry. It's also why it's very hairy and slightly chubby. Way. Oh god, no. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Why are all of my gross characters northern? You take offense. Because I don't know. It's just I guess it's the shorthand in my brain. Is not gross to northern, but like any voice that I do is either like is usually northern. And it's like that. It's not northern, it's like gross bloke down the pub. And like everyone I've ever met who's a gross bloke down the pub was like, "Way, get in there, lad, fucking fucker," like that. I've never had anyone go, "Ooh, what? Gotta get a bit of that pussy, if you know what I mean." No, I've not run into those people. I'm sure they exist. It's David Bradley, who's a gem. Keep hearing this name. I need to look up who this is. This is probably in one of those situations where I know David Bradley, but they do. Oh no, they absolutely do. But like, I guess I need to get better at my stereotypical shorthand. Right. The next gross voice we do is going to be a massive Tory. Now I just need to remember that. I definitely know David Bradley. Okay, here we go. Because they think, oh yeah, no, they absolutely think they're entitled. Eglantine and Arandiel's baby has arrived. The miracle of, is it egg birth? It's not childbirth. It's egg birth, isn't it? Anyway, the miracle of egg birth. Or Egbert, I get. The miracle of Egbert. What are you naming it? It's your child. What are you going to name it? Right. It's probably hanging out in here. There it is. Hello, little one. Right. It is an ebony ostrich. Egg birth? You mean hatching? Yes. The miracle of hatching. It's got a high base production and speed. We've got low base quality. Right. What would we like to name this egg? Let's have a look. I kind of want to name it Egg Birth. But that's weird. So it came from so the last one we did, was like El and Dempa had a kid, and we called it Delempa. Just birth. Bertha. Okay, but can I spell it like that? But yeah, it came from Arandiel and Eglantine. So, Arandieg, or Bertha. Into it. Bertha. There we go. We have a Bertha. Oh, they make noises. Right. Hello. 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 Also, I've just, like, I have been riding around one of the ostriches, because it was like what I went, and it used to be one of the boars. have noticed I can ride the Aurochs. And I don't know whether I should switch up my mount into one of the Aurochs. Ah, poop. Right. Like, which one would I pick? We've got Burnt Ends. Which one of you is fast? You're pretty fast. You're not very fast. Not very fast. Okay, so it would be Burnt Ends. We'd ride Burnt Ends. I could oh my god, I could genetically make them breed and give me a fast as fuck boy. Gotta go into mode to get honey for the squeaky moths. Well, it's been lovely to see you, Geek. Please give the squeaky moths my love. Tell them they're cool as fuck. Fast as fuck boy. I'm fast as a fuck. Ooh, I'm fast as a fuck boy. Way. Ooh, get randy with it. Way. There we go. Breeding a max out animal is an achievement. IRC. Okay, we'll try it. Well remembered, thank you. Okay, Sir Pentious. No, if it was going to do Sir Pentious, you'd be done. They'd say insane shit all the time. How was I supposed to know this time it was true? That would be Sir Pentious. I need to see the second series of Has Been. Ooh, okay. But yeah, I need to see the second series of Has Been. You've not watched it? I haven't. Like, this is the thing that you're going to have to come to learn about me, is that I want to do things, and then what I will do is think about how much I want to do it for at least 7 to 12 business months, and then do it. Right. But yeah, I want to watch it. I really need to watch it. Everyone keeps telling me how good it is. My friends are being very good and not sending me memes about it, despite the fact that I'm like, they could send me memes, and that like they want to send me memes. But oh god, what's this one? What we're watching? The newest series of Has Been. Has Been season 2. It's out. Boom. Has Been season 2. Been harder. It is on the list of doom, yes. Things go on that list to die. How are the trees doing? How's my science experiment doing? Okay, nothing's happened in my science experiment yet, but we can give it some more time. Right. Made you laugh, sing, and cry all in about 8 episodes. I keep hearing how good it is. Apparently, the fans are unhappy, which always tells me it's going to be great. And when I say the fans, I mean the Tumblr fans. The Tumblr fans have opinions. Right, build, manage buildings, build, upgrade buildings. Can't do that one yet. Large animal shed. Don't want to do that yet. We want to do the medium animal shed up to a larger. Ooh, okay. As is the Stolus one, who's Hell of a Boss. We need to watch Hell of a Boss. Yes. Basically, I think we need to up our game in the coming year on how we get stuff done. But yeah, we will discuss that internally. We'll have internal meetings to discuss how we're going to carry this out. Hell of a Boss, yes. Yeah. Cool. The son needs to schedule proper time with his wife to watch and enjoy shows together. Noted. No, but the thing is, like, not really. You don't want a meeting. Like, and hopefully my wife will back me up on this. It's not even really that, Moss. It's It's that, like, how do I phrase this? Like, we have the time to do these things, and we do other things. We do other things in that time, if that makes sense. Like, what are we doing? Well, we're gonna watch. Yeah, other shit jumps the priority list. Like, oh, all of our YouTube stuff that we want to watch, like all of our people we watch together on YouTube, they're up in the list. Oh, well, we definitely want to watch this. Oh, we want to watch some Oxventure. We've got to keep up with Crit Roll. Got to keep up with our anime that we're watching. So yeah, everything sort of jumps the list, and these other things that we genuinely want to do, we don't get around to. And we both know it's a problem. We talk about it all the time. We're like, we need to get on with this. But then, if we did make time to do those things, what would we not be making time for? Well, I can tell you one thing. That it's a thing that we already aren't making time for, which is moving house. But you know what I mean? Like, it's all... Maybe I'm the only one who has this constant plate balancing scenario going on in their own head. Of like, if I want to get anything done in my life, I have to keep all of these plates spinning. And I have to do everything in a perfect order. Otherwise, we're fucked. It's great. It's real fun. And you might be like, well, it's clearly not working, is it, Sam? Oh no, it would be worse than this. Some plates are plastic, some are rubber, some are glass. Yeah, but like, if you ignore the plastic and the rubber ones, yeah, but my problem is I treat them all... I don't think that's quite true, to be honest. Not entirely. Like, to some degree, maybe. But, like, also, I think the problem is that... perfect. I could very easily just focus on the glass ones, and that'd be fine. But a life just keeping the glass ones from falling and not caring about the rubber and the other ones is a shit life. It's a life without joy. Just had to learn to fuck off the FOMO. That is entirely fair. Used to be like that, but you learn to throw a lot of plates away and just keep enough to eat from. Yeah, that's fair. And like, probably what I need to do is I need to just prioritize what I want to do, which is sort of what I've been trying to do. And I want to do things more than I want to watch all these TV shows. So I guess, really, the answer we're finding out here is I am doing right by myself. Score one for Sam. Haha! I'll never change. It's a joke. Right. Okay, cool. We did all of this. Good. Did that. What am I doing? What am I trying to do? My brain has given up on what I was trying to upgrade buildings here. What's animal shed? It's the medium animal shed. I need plant fiber. I also need plant fiber and wood to make the grass starters. Am I remembering that correctly? Plant fiber and wood. So I've got the wood. I need to go get the plant fiber. Plant fiber is what I need. Cool. There we go. But yeah, like, stuff like Has Been and everything like that, I absolutely want to be watching. But what would I rather... Would I rather potentially let another more important plate fall than watch Has Been? No. So Has Been goes unwatched. because I would rather be focusing on coming home and doing a little bit of boxing up my house every night, or coming home and doing stuff for the stream, that kind of thing. Because obviously I need to have good things in my life. I need to have fun things, otherwise I burn out. But if I go back to what I used to do, which was only do the fun things, I got shit all done and I got depressed that my life wasn't going anywhere. You gotta do hard things. You gotta do hard things, you gotta focus on the hard things if you want to get anywhere. Oh, look at this. I love this. And like, I think I've realised in the last couple of months, maybe, I've had like the realisation that actually giving up on some of the nice stuff in my life in order to get some fucking stuff done is preferable to spending another year stuck in a house I don't want to be in, you know? Cool. Okay, we're done with that. Let's craft some grass starters. Pyramid achieved. Awesome. We'll go do that in a second. Max, I get 10. God, let's craft all 10. Actually, we'll pop across now. You hope you can be consistent in your support of this. I hope you can too. I mean, you've always been pretty consistent with me, so. But yeah, it might be why I'm less likely to. It might be why I talk more about, oh, I really want to do this. And like, the answer might be like, well, just fucking do it, Sam. But I know in my head, if I just fucking do it, I won't focus on stuff that actually progresses me to a point I'm not horribly depressed. Right, let's do this. But yeah, spoilers, I have in my brain an idea and a plan that I'm going to formulate properly and then I'm going to chat with people about. Right, what did I just get? What did that do? It's to do with farming, so what's it going to be? Max stamina, chance of finding rare fish. Increase chance for crops to yield. What is this? It makes buffs from food last longer. No. Thank you, but no. Let's head back. But yes, actually no, it's not spoilers, and it's not bad for me to do it. Teaser, I'm just a mere streamer, I'm going to do a teaser. I have plans for the new year. Plans involving the stream, plans in and around the stream, plans involving events to do with the stream that will help me, potentially and hopefully, towards these goals that I'm talking about. I'm actually planning that shit. So watch this space and hopefully I will not drag my feet on it. Because I don't want to. Right. Get some grass stars. It's 9:20. I can get some grass stars. Okay. I don't know how much space you really need for a grass starter. I think I probably got too many grass starters. I might just let those kick their way off and then just keep the rest of these, but open. Let's chuck all the rest of this in. I'm debating getting another beehive. Just occurred to me. Maybe I should get another beehive. Just to be more consistent. Wood and plant fibre. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make another beehive. Just set it up somewhere. Anyway, let's head in here. Save and go to sleep. The low battery lady's a twat. I've got 3 days until I'm supposed to get my earrings sized down. I think I can probably wear proper headphones now, right? Right? I'm really, like, going to be really anal about these piercings. I'm trying my absolute best not to fuck them up. Because I've got this far. And now I set the timer for the first person to make a joke about an anal piercing. Who will it be? I have a couple of bets. Right. Are the plans an in-person live-action stream D&D campaign with you as your DM as we play Vampire the Masquerade? I mean, they weren't originally, but that sounds cool as fuck. I know so little about Vampire the Masquerade, but like the whole setting, the whole World of Darkness setting seems really cool. Right. UK by night. Oh my god. Oh, could you do a chav vampire? Oh. Shit. Yeah, lad, gonna drink your fucking. Come here, you little twat. Gonna drink your fucking blood. Innit, la? Brouhaha. Yes, brouhaha. You'd argue if you can do chav spies, you can do chav vamps. Who's doing chav spies? Are we talking about Kingsman? We're doing Kingsman. Kingsman, okay, good. Cool. Sorry, my brain equated that like someone had done a so because of the context, my brain thought someone had done a TTRPG with chav spies in it. I was like, I need to see that. Right, people who know this game, can I ask if this works the same way as it does in stuff like Stardew, where if I harvest like this, then leave a couple, then it'll just grow back? I don't have to keep grass startering it, right? So if I fuck off now, it spreads. Awesome, thank you. Leave a couple that will grow back. Fan-dabby-dozy. Mushroom auroch milk cheese. Can I... No. 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 Make some sesame oil. Oh. By the way, it's December next week. Okay, everyone commiserate for a second, and then we'll get to the actual thing I was saying that for. It's December next week. I've got 3 more weeks of stream. Maybe like 3 and a bit, depending on what I do over the Christmas break. Do you think I'm allowed to prepare next year's spreadsheet yet? And if you're unaware of what I mean by next year's spreadsheet, then I'm perfectly happy to explain to you, while everyone else goes, oh no, who the fuck set them off? You play vampires from different clans and does vampire flirting shit. Yes, so I know, I think I've seen some Vampire the Masquerade content, and obviously I've seen the games, and I've seen some World of Darkness content. But yeah, that sounds so good. Do not explain, and yes. Get started now and do not procrastinate. I'm not going to. Like, this is the thing, is once I get into it, it will become my micro obsession. It does every year. It will become my micro obsession. Because what I will do is I will spend ages moving stuff around, looking at it, deciding if I like it, moving some other stuff around, fine-tuning it. Like, I genuinely spend hours staring at that spreadsheet and fine-tuning everything that's on there until my brain is happy with it. And I don't know what my brain's criteria are. Talking to my mods is a good one on there, yeah. And hopefully you should all have access to that in good time. But yeah, I do have something I need to speak to you about, Moss, that I vaguely mentioned a while back, but I will get to that when it's relevant. It's not anything big, it's just about something you said like 6 or 7 months ago that I never got clarification on, and I should probably get clarification off you before I do things. I also have something I need to speak to Leo about for next year. Yes, I have a thing I need to speak to Leo about to do with next year. It's all good. It's lovely. It's lovely that you think in any way, shape, or form I could get Moss in trouble. That it's not the other fucking way around. It's cute. Do I need to speak to you? Are you a mod? You're not currently a mod. I mean, you can apply to be a mod if you want. The applications aren't open, but you can apply if you want. It's like your mum always said. Just go down, give them your CV. They'll like your initiative. Okay. Is she in here? I want her to upgrade my thing. Where the fuck? Oh no, she doesn't live here, does she? She doesn't live here. Not trusted to be a mod. Absolute power corrupts, absolutely, but a little bit of power corrupts you enough. Yeah, fair. Oh. But no, I think I've got a good mod team at the moment. This is not where you live. She live? Where the fuck does she live? What does Dari want? Dari has an idea. Okay, well, let's Dari. She's at the top. She's definitely at the top. Make her. Where? Was that her? Was that her just then and I let her walk off? Hello. New tools. Right. I would like you to write that for me. Thank you. You have 2 things left in your D&D booklet list. One is to stream an in-person game. One is a character you want to make. After that, you will never play again. Fun times. Fun times. I need to message my... Fuck it. I need to message my... Fucking... I made myself a roadblock. I'm currently fighting the roadblock. We'll leave it like that. Right. Go spin some fur in the rain. That's absolutely a great idea. Yes, Sam? I need to message my D&D group, and I keep meaning to do it. But, like, the setup cost in my brain is ridiculously high, and I can't explain why. I just don't sit down and do it. I'm going to try, because I need to. The rest of you live fucking miles away for some reason. Oh, tell me about it. I don't have any friends, really, that don't take more than an hour to get to. All the bastards keep being far away from me. No one who has to live near me likes me. Arseholes. We should all go to L. Let's do it. Okay. Next weekend? Is everyone up for next week? I've not got anything on next weekend. Next weekend, we all just crash at L's. I've already slept in the room with the glowing walls. I'm down for anything. Right. Deal. Sounds good to you? Excellent. You have literally no one near you and you all fucking suck for being elsewhere. Yeah. Absolutely do a meetup there at some point. Like, if you will allow me to say this without continuous bullying kicking off. Okay? I'm hoping once we move that we'll be able to host some people. Because we've really not been able to do it. Yes, SamCon. I want to do SamCon. But we can't do it where we are at the moment. And I keep going to everyone else's cons. And it bugs me because I want to do my own. I want to have people around. I want to host. But we just can't do it. And I just need to get it moving. We may be moving close to Nottingham if that helps anyone. I don't know where Nottingham fucking is. Oh. Probably not. Right. Nottingham lives in that part of the country where I don't actually know where it is. Right. Midlands. That helps me so much less than you intended it to. Not as far from you as me. That's fair. Oh, and I only took like 2 hours, 2.5 hours to get to you. Excellent. There you go. Yeah, it'll be more in the middle. Excellent. We'll all meet up at Paul. We have an amazing 8-person table. It would be perfect for board games and TTRPGs. Oh. Keep doing this shit to me. Keep mentioning things that make me absolutely seethingly jealous. It makes me want to do shit. Keep fucking me over. Mentally. Gift from Ada. There we go. Fans prospering down jail where I found the perfect place to dance and perform. Excellent. Oh, yes, the table. That table's great. You live too far north for anyone to make the travel. We'll do it. Yeah, your new table's awesome. I'm going to get Leo to build me a table, because Leo fucking knocked that shit out of the park. We left for a little bit, came back, and the table and chairs are all done. If we fling enough plates at Sam, he will have to prioritise the actually important ones. I hate that probably will work. Right. Let's save and go to sleep. Right. How is my list looking? Socialising date, we technically... Oh yeah, Leo and Becca knocked that shit out of the park. Also, it's Hull, so no one wants to visit. I almost went to university in Hull. I was saved that one. Upgrade tools we're in the middle of. Cook quality meals. Progress further in the cave. We've sort of done that. And then a horse totem. Okay. Cool. I do feel like I maybe picked things that like weren't easy to do. Right. Yeah, that'll do it, Moss. Right. Let's chuck that in there, chuck that in there. No, take that out, take that out. It says fermented wild buckwheat. No, fuck that. Right. Where am I going? Where do I need to go? What do I need to do? Why am I here? Who are you people? Get out of my house! Right. Oh, that's all growing. Where did he come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from? Bald streamer bro. Where did he get the cat tonight, though? Right. Hello. You. I really don't feel like we've made much progress. We're at the 4-hour mark and I really feel like we haven't made much progress. I don't quite know why. Pyro only uses eggs for baked goods. Maple loaf with chocolate chunks and blueberries. Ooh, nom nom. That's good to me. Except prayer for the leavening agent. Oh, holy leavening. May your agent fly high above the sky like a pie. You can't. Yes, I can. We'll get the shit out. Okay. Like, I feel like we have a running farm, but I just feel like I'm not actually making progress in it. Which means I probably need to be focusing somewhere else. Where that other place is, I am going to have to work out. Chuck those in there. Honey on the go. Spin some wool. We'll go chat with the other people. See what they've got for me. Ah! My spindle whirl! There we go. So the school is... Clan is prospering. Found a place to... They call it a stage. They call it a stage. A stage! Ooh, I'm kind of burn yarn. We're getting a lot of yarn. I'm going to assume eventually this is going to pay off something. Cool. Measure blueberries and chocolate chunks in your heart. You're not sure the baking soda is going to provide an uplift. It's fine. Measure everything with your heart. They didn't used to have measuring cylinders and stuff back in the day. Just do things the way that you feel is right. Deep inside you. Right. Ah, stage. Cool. I swear we made school. I swear someone made school. Or someone wanted to talk to me about... Yeah, Dari. Where's Dari? Dari's there. We're going to done the school now. Thanks again for your help. The boys said the meals were a real treat. Not sure if it's because you're a good cook if I need to ask Tari for some tips. Either way, you just need to pick a spot for what I'm calling a school. Oh god. I swear to heaven above, if this fucking game has let me build, it wouldn't let me build here, but it's let me build on top of an area where I'm gonna kill someone. Right. Let's put the school there. Perfect. Reese and Jesus are such good friends. Don't know what I'd do without them. Okay. Cool. That's done. That is done. We've made a stage. We're making tools. I think we're mostly done. So I think we're now at the point where we open the floor, I think as we do every time, to things that we think I need to do. And places to progress. As I say, we've got the barn filled. That is leaving the list now. What prophecies are left? That is the question, isn't it? So let's have a look at these prophecies and make some decisions. So, the quality of the cooking, which is what we've got on here with the cook quality meals, which is what I'm trying to do, and I guess I've just not either not cooked enough or I've not used high enough quality stuff yet, but we'll get there. And the improving the baking, I guess maybe that's upgrading my house. Maybe I should put a thing down to upgrade my house. We get rid of that. So we put upgrade. I mean, it can't harm either way if I just add upgrading my house to the list. And maybe it'll work for like being able to bake, and maybe it won't, because the last time we got the kitchen was because we did that. So let's add upgrading the house to the list. Right, well, that's neat. They merge the cold rocks to make them stronger, which I'm going to assume is when is going to be further into upgrading stuff. Like, that's going to be like merging the cold rocks is going to be like smelting and stuff like that, which I assume I maybe just have to get deeper into the cave. But we'll find out. Some animals gave them rich nutrients for their plants. We've discussed this, and it's like a specific animal, isn't it? So maybe I need to get more animals in. Maybe I need to, like, up my number of animals that we have. Maybe that's something to aim for. Yeah, it's a specific... So maybe... Shall I change relocate animals? Shall I change relocate animals to get all animals? Because why would I not? Why would I not aim to get all animals? That's the end goal, isn't it? So let's get all animals. Okay. Get all animals domesticated. Wow, I typed domesticated first time with my fingers. Amazing. Get all animals domesticated. So we've got that on the list. Right. Sharing with animals. Farming knowledge. Prospered enough to create rivers in their land. See, that says prospered enough, which I've always read prospered enough to mean like reaching the levels of prosperity. I think it's even called prosperity, is it not? Yeah, clan is prospering. So that's going to come with making the clan prosper, I would assume. These are within the cave, aren't they? These are getting further into the cave, so that our progress further in the cave thing is going to be for that. And that's it. That's everything. So this is when I say, is there anything that you or anyone thinks that should go on this list to aim for next time? To try and progress better. Because those are all the prophecies we have. So we'll try and socialise and date more. We'll try and get all the animals domesticated. We'll try and cook some quality meals. We'll finish upgrading our tools. We've done two. We've got one done, one in the works, and there's only one more we actually can do at the moment. Upgrade the house, which should be an easy thing to do. And then just progress further into the cave, I guess. Which will we didn't actually do any cave days today, you know, where we went and focused on the entirety of the cave. We didn't do any of that. So that might be a shout to do. But yeah, there. Fair. We can give that a look. Cool. We will check that out next time then. But first, shall we finish off? Let's finish off this day. Save. And crack on. So I'm going to, with saying we haven't done much cave time, I'm actually going to go do some cave time. What do you need me to... Come back. Oh, he's already working on a build. Fine. What is my clan prosperity at the moment? Hang on. I will find the right page for this. There you go. That 278367. 14 out of 18 projects built. let's head to... what's it called? Clouds. God. So yeah, I'm just going to assume we need to put more stuff in. Clouds Garden, we need to go up or sideways. Cool. Why does... hang on. Oh yeah, so up is that, but there is a sideways. So I wonder if we just clear more stuff out of here, we're going to unlock the sideways. Have we just not cleared enough in this area to unlock the way sideways, or... oh wait, maybe there's another place to fly to. That's just occurred to me. Can I fly around further? I've obviously stopped at the very first place I saw we could land. I wonder if you can fly around further. You can! Ha ha ha, would you look at that? Hello. Wonder what's down there. Probably spiders. I hope it's not spiders. Could be bunnies. The low battery lady's being a twat again. Cannot wait to go back to my... right. Okay, come on. This must be enough. This must be enough to go further. Yay, there we go. Unlock this room and head on. And then I will go bother my wife. Ooh! This power is still out of reach. Ah, okay. I mean, that's going to be bear, right? Someone's mentioned bear already. Swap out low battery ladies. So the one thing about these headphones, I love them. They're great, but the battery life is just shocking. Right. I say shocking. Is 2 hours, like 2 to 3 hours, 3.5 hours maybe, a decent amount of battery life for small in-ear headphones? It probably is, actually, isn't it? Oh, Fair Play Island for raid. They're playing Night Rain. Thank you very much, El. I would absolutely have forgotten that. This is why you're here. Some of the progress is bottleneck to you finding something. Okay. I will have to just remember to try and progress then. Cool. Which, does track, actually. We do sometimes end up with those. We've ended up with those situations in other games like this, which I think is just a facet of when you play games like this and you don't know, like, the progress, and you're like me, where I want to learn it rather than look it up, because that's where the fun is for me, and knowing the answers just takes all the fun out of the game. You do run into these bottlenecks where you're like, oh yeah, no, the game needs you to do X before you can go further. Put it this way, you're way past the prosperity points required. Okay, interesting. But I need to, what did you say, discover? Finding something, okay. So maybe, like, progressing further within the cave sort of thing? Is it like along those terms of like progressing further within the cave, or progressing further, or is it finding stuff like, I don't know, just random? It is. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, in that case, we can't go this way because we need the copper thing. We need the copper side, which is what we're working on. And I don't think there is anywhere else that we haven't been, so I'm going to assume it must be past the copper side ring. We can't get any further in Flight Simulator. We need another power. We got as far as we could there. So yeah, it's got to be here. Anyway. Or the horse totem, finding the sugar. But like, I don't even know where we begin looking for sugar. Chuck you in. Fuck, chuck that. Oh, done. Right. I think we're going to have an early night. We're going to have an early night. We've worked real hard. Also, is this... It's not growing back, is it? Okay, I think the answer is that the trees do not grow back. Unless they take a fucking long time to do it. Which is a really interesting state of affairs for if we want, for like the usefulness of growing trees. For anything other than like the ones that grow fruit. We'll let them keep going. Picked up a channel called Craft Brew, just made mead jello using cranapple, mead, and cranberry jello. Jesus Christ. Okay. I mean, I'm sold. Please, give it to me. Give it to me, baby. Aha, aha. Right. You want that jelly? Me too, to be honest. And I guess the cooking thing has got to be... Ooh, there's a new thing I can't make here. What's this? Look at that. Cooking thing has got to be... Like, I've cooked with quality ingredients, so maybe it is cooking with... Ooh, kefir pancakes. Very nice. Maybe it is cooking with specific... Like, with either all quality ingredients or a certain level of quality ingredients. Like, you know how we've got some ingredients that are just like, that are best quality. Which I guess I'm going to have to work out. Cool. Yeah, no quality. So none of these are in. So that shows any meat, any vegetable. Maybe I need quality vegetables in there to do that. Maybe I need to just chuck out everything that's not... Like, or maybe just going forwards, not put anything in that isn't quality. Like, let all the non-quality stuff run out. And then just, like, keep the stuff like this. Like, the quality... Why didn't that count as a quality vegetable? Yeah, we'll look at it further down the line. Anyway. Yeah, I wonder if that's maybe the shout. Maybe that's the shout. Anyway. Oh, I am still enjoying... At the very least, I'm still enjoying this game. And I hope everyone else is still enjoying watching it. I say that specifically because it transpired that people had got fed up of Coral Island and didn't tell me. So I'm opening it up that you are allowed to tell me if you stop enjoying the game. I've got a what's the word for it? What's the word for when you're anxious about something? Complex. I've got a complex about this. Oh, Right. So. Chuck that cheese in there. Got anything going with it? A herb or something? Oh, I wonder if I can find a herb. Oh, usually one growing over here next to this, isn't there? There it is. I think it's oregano. That's a datura flower. Datura flower count as a herb? You love coral, but there's more to this. Yeah, that's good. Can I do you a very quick favour and teleport to the cave so you can see my map a second? Of course. Of course. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, there is much more to this discovery stuff. Right. Let's... Oh, it doesn't matter where we go, does it? So, Cloud Guard. Okay. Here is my map. I don't quite... Do you want me to start anywhere specific? I can just slowly move around it. Hover on me. There. This is where we're going next. Once we get the once my copper thing. You're where I thought. Okay, yeah. Once I get the copper thing, I'm able to cut through whatever's here. I'll be able to go further. Then assumedly we'll... Oh my god. Oh my god. Excellent. Cool. Right, let's head back. Oh, the land. That will help me largely to progress. Good, because we're doing it now. It's getting done. Cool. Let's crack on with this. Let's get some sleep. Some sleep. Save and go to sleep. Oh, and call it there. Excellent. Well, thank you. Not a spoiler really to say that the next section of K... Yeah, that's the next section of K. That's what I thought. That's what I was assuming, anyway. So... Give. Do you want to save at the current time? There we go. Right, is anything interesting happening? A gift from Acre. Okay, cool. Copper sickle finished. Awesome. Well, we'll look at that. Actually, I'm going to stop doing that because I want that to pop up next time, so I remember it. Let's exit to main menu. Cool. Oh, right. Well, thank you everyone for hanging out. We will be back next Tuesday with more Kena. And next Thursday with a new game. I know what it is. And in fact, if you've been on the channel before, you might... Well, actually, you won't be able to, because there's a thing we've done for like 3 years in a row at Christmas that we're going to technically be continuing, but like we can't actually continue. But like if you think about it real hard, you might be able to work it. Anyway, you'll find out this Monday. Or like if you're one of my mods, you can just go look at the spreadsheet. We're going to be doing that. We're playing that, and then more of this next Saturday. I think next Saturday. Hang on. Hang on. There's a bit there. I've got so many, like, there's so many things happening in the next week, next month, that, like, take up weekends that I have to double check. I think next weekend is free. Let's just double check before I tell you fake facts. Next weekend is indeed fact. Oh, and actually, I'll tell you the other thing. This is literally your last chance to vote in Friday Firsts. This is the last Friday First of this year. This is your last chance because I will be making the schedule. So this is your last chance. If there's something on that list you want, let me know. And as always, and I guess I don't say this as often, if there's a game you're looking forward to this Friday first. Oh Lord, see, I don't look. I've stopped looking and I find out myself. Remember, people, payday 2. I don't look, and I also don't remember what's on there. So it's going to be interesting for me to find out tomorrow, or probably tomorrow actually. After I do a bunch of stuff, I will put it onto the schedule. Cool. But yeah, grab one of those, vote, and yeah, as always, like I may be thinking very vaguely on some like different changes that might come to Friday 1st in 2026, but not immediately in 2026. Like there'll be something I formulate over in 2026. But as always, like if there's games you'd like me to put on the Friday 1st list, people have suggested them, and they were great. Like Outer Wilds was asked to be on there, and we played that a lot. We played all of Outer Wilds. It were great. And I'm going to try and leave more space for us to be able to play games that are on Friday 1st and continue them if we like them. So anyway, cool. I'm going to stop talking now. I'm going to send a raid somewhere. Raid messages are going up in chat. There is one for you if you are a sub. There is one for you if you are a non-sub. Why am I talking like this? Because I'm a twat, pretty much. Right, search and find. We're going to Fair Play Island, who are playing Elden Ring Night Rain. Cool. Elden Ring Night Rain, which is in. Oh, I've not really known anything about Night Rain. It's something I'm going to get to eventually. Night Rain's like the weirdly battle royale thing where it's closing in, isn't it? And you've got to try and anyway, but it's multiplayer, but it's like the map is slowly closing in, and you've got to do runs while it's doing that. Yes, I thought so. I've not played any of it, but they're so close to target already. Well, excellent. Make sure to get in there and fuck it up for them with your screaming and yelling. Let's raid right as they're fighting a boss. No, I'm kidding. Grab one of those raid messages, spam it in the chat. I've just seen Chaos Servants mentioned, and not in a good light. So intriguing. Let's head on. Yeah, but I'll see you all very, very soon. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. We'll chuck it to the end screen so I can hear and raid on in. You lovely, lovely people. Goodbye. He's done it again, ladies and gents. He's fucked it up. I really need to look and check if there's a way to let my mods do this. I'm going to put that on my to-do list now. Yeah, I don't know how I got out of that habit, Moss. I don't know how I got out of that habit. I as with most things, I need to get better at the thing I've been doing consistently for 5 years. Anyway, I'm going to shut up now. This raid's going to go through.